Okay, welcome back, folks. Roth here. Wow, has it been a while since we last played Animal Crossing New Horizons? Let's see if I can get things up and ready. Also, welcome to 2025. I know I've taken quite a long break from Animal Crossing New Horizons. I believe last time we played and featured it on stream was back in June 2021. So let's see if we can pop up the cam here. I had to dig through my archive. Hello? Maybe not archive, but like my stack of Switch games, and to find the exact copy, physical copy of the game itself. Still got the wrapping on it. I remember doing like a little stream to unbox both the Switch. Not really like a new unboxing. It was hand-me-down Switch, a year one model Switch that a friend, local friend, handed over to me because he wanted to see me stream it, and also to play the game in full. So he knew that I was a big Animal Crossing fan. I don't have that footage archived in any form. I may have it archived. I'm not sure, but I think the only time that it was seen would be on Twitch. When I unboxed the entire Switch, Nintendo Switch system, and then the game itself, that is Animal Crossing New Horizons. But those videos would expire over time after like a week or so. So it's gone to the ether. So we're gonna load up the cartridge. I haven't loaded up for a while. You can actually browse through the software. Notice the time on the OS there is 4:19 p.m. I think we'll keep it to that time. I'm not sure if I want to adjust it, but right now I'm looking at the all software on the Switch, my Switch here, and we're sorting it by most time played in any of the Switch software. So as you can see, Animal Crossing New Horizons is still the top most played with over 1,000 hours, and I've already reached my 1 million Nook miles in that game. So at that time in June, there was probably no more, nothing else to do, I think, in that by then. So I went off to play other games such as Monster Hunter series. Let me see, last time played, so I can sort it by this, and then we can just scroll through and see how long ago, how many games that we played since. The mix of horror games, a lot of Monster Hunter. There's some Fall Guys there on the Switch. Switch Sports came out, Metroid demo, some Pokemon stuff. There's Animal Crossing. Paper Mario Origami King was another one too. So that's been archived, so you want to watch a full play of that. Yeah, quite enjoyed that one. But yeah, quite a lot of games that came out since then. So you've yet to do Chocobo GP, Pokemon Legends Arceus, and yeah, there's quite a lot. Pikmin 4 is out as well. So let's see. So you gotta load the cart, right? Here, let's go back to the main menu. I could probably take a look at my profile as well to show how many hours we've got in this game. And I've got some old clips of and relating to the game. So let's load the cartridge. There we go. It's been a long while. Yeah, let's boot it up. There's also a software update, so let's do that. Meanwhile, let's see if we can find some old commands for Animal Crossing New Horizons. ACNH, exclamation point, ACNH. This may pop up a link to the old playlist, hopefully. If not, then maybe it's like the full title. Or maybe it's just Animal Crossing. Let's check Animal Crossing general command and see if anything pops up. Yeah, we used to broadcast the old game City Folk on stream back when it released on Wii 2008 on a site called Ustream and Block TV. So it was the full year of Animal Crossing New Horizons. So how come new ACNH is not doesn't pop up for some reason? Huh. How about if I type in the full title? New Horizons. Okay. Yeah. I guess I'll have to look for it. Let's see. There's a clip from Nook Miles. This was when I received my first 1 million Nook Miles. And this was back in May 2021. So by then I was pretty content with my achievement there. So you played legit, no use of outside apps. It was all in-game, you know, whatever's provided in-game. And the Nook Miles, you can get those just by doing your daily quests or daily tasks. And I just stayed dedicated. There's even I think a tweet from way back when I unlocked that achievement. So you can view that clip if you want. I think I also posted on Twitter. And also in celebration, I have got the clip from when we visited the PAX East booth. PAX East booth. Nintendo had an Animal Crossing New Horizons to play for the first time to the public, to the world, and I was one of the first to play it before the game came out. So that was quite an experience. Get to meet up with Isabel and KK Slider. I can actually show that clip. And there's another old tweet as well, but I also have that clip prepared. So let's see if we can play it while we wait for this update to download. Hopefully the sound is coming through. Yeah, this was at PAX East 2020. So that weekend, it was a pretty big, pretty packed PAX East. I believe it was on a Thursday that day. And even for a Thursday, it's pretty packed. There's Tom Nook, there's KK Slider there on the side. So this booth was pretty big, and the lighting for that showdown on the ground there made to look like 3D. Like they had water, they had the leaves projected on the ground. There's the palm trees there. You see the waves there in the water. That's a pretty cool effect with the use of the camera there, the lighting. You cross the bridge. You can pose with the trees. There I am, just like I'm just filming as I'm walking in and just admiring the water effects and the lighting. And there's a tent, camping tent. Other folks there posing with Isabel. You can hold up objects as well. They allow for like the nets, and I think a fishing rod there as well. So yeah, I don't think I was streaming from PAX East that year. I was just there to record footage. Oh, there's our friend Sprinkles, I think. And then here comes Isabel. Yeah, Sprinkles was also there. I met him for the first time there, part of Blondie's community. And apparently, I found out later that Erika Ishii was also there too. And then I think I got to meet Vanna, who also streams on Twitch. There I go in. I was wearing my my Animal Crossing / Star Fox shirt there. I've got my Capcom backpack. Of course, I was really excited for Animal Crossing booth, so I gotta wear my you know, Animal Crossing like shirt. There we go. Okay, seems like this download is gonna take a while, so we can probably go through a few tweets. Let's see. Probably have that in the background for now, while I look through some of the old tweets. Okay, let's see if we can get this up. Actually, you know what? I might not have to move this browser.
I love this water, like that. I love waterfall. Like, yeah, that's freaking awesome.
Let's see if this shows up. All right, so that's still downloading in the background. So this is the latest post. And also in reply to the official post, I don't know if I can go back because I'm not logged into Twitter at the moment, but I can kind of pop open some of the old tweets. Let's see if this shows up. So on April 10th, 2020 was when my friend sent me the Elgato HD60 Pro. This is the internal capture card. Around this time was when I was testing out the capture device. This was a way to upgrade to capture HD consoles, up-to-date consoles. So I think I was testing out with the Wii U first, and then the Switch. So I was preparing, for Animal Crossing New Horizons, because the same friend offered a copy of the game, sealed, and then hand-me-down Switch. Here's another tweet in relation, where I was designing the animation that we saw at the beginning of this stream, and majority of the Animal Crossing New Horizons streams. And I think going forward, I'll continue to use this animation screen or start screen for future Animal Crossings, as well as past Animal Crossings, as I've done in the past. But this was created in Krita. Krita is like a free open source painting app, and I was using their animated feature for the first time. And this was when I was starting to reinstall some of the old apps, so like Photoshop and all the animation creation apps. And I just tweeted this video out of myself just continuing to edit, and then I got it exported and stuff. Let's see what else. Oh, here's the clip for the Nook Miles. And then yeah, this was April 24th, 2020. But I think I got the animation done ahead of time. And I used my I think I just record myself just doing the sound effects. Can't hear the sound from the clip, but this is when I finally hit 1 million Nook Miles. Let me see if I can go full screen on this. Go back to the beginning. This was 1 million Nook Miles in the game just by doing these daily quests here, or daily tasks. Catch giant water bug and so on. Craft. And there's my character there. It's on a Saturday night. KK Slider was in town. And I think this was around the time when I was like more prominent in using webcam, and I would have my face on screen. But this was like the in Switch video clip, so I just posted from there. Back when Switch was still capable of tweeting videos and images out to Twitter, straight to Twitter. But yeah, here I'll copy and paste this over to the chat if folks want to see it. There we go. And this was dated back in May 2021. So we played the legit way. No use of outside apps, no manipulation, and it was all documented and archived to YouTube. Let's see if we can find the exact. I might have to link it from the other computer, because I'm not logged into to YouTube on the streaming computer. Make sure the switch in the background is active. Still got 5 minutes. Okay. I guess I'll continue to link from the other PC while I have the other PC up. Let's see, playlists. This one I don't have the command for. For the Animal Crossing playlist prepared. Playlists. I guess another command would be playlist to find the general command. So that will bring up the playlist page, quick access. which I'm currently browsing, and I have to scroll all the way down to find that specific Animal Crossing one. It's been so long, and we've come up with so many different games and complete playthroughs of those games. Let me see if I can link this over. YouTube playlists. Okay, there we go. So let this load. Okay, here is the Animal Crossing playthrough. Full first year of daily streams from 2021, I think, or 2020 to 2021. I think I'll include the month March into June 2021. 2021 being our last time that we were on. There we go. And then I'll show how it looks like when you browse. So this is how it looks like. Oh, I don't know why I minimized it. Oh, sweet. I just minimized it and it just shows that. So yeah, this was a long time ago. I mean, it's been quite a few years. Full year. And yeah, the videos are mixed up, but I continue to find like archive videos. 2020 was around the time when I would do mostly Animal Crossing New Horizons and then Mario Kart 8 Deluxe on the Switch. August 2020 was when I started doing Mario Kart Deluxe. But yeah, let me see, last time we were on, what's new? Yeah, I think it was in the year. So June 4th, 2021, this was the last time we were on. 3 years ago. It's more like 3.5 years ago. But yeah, it was like, by then it was like a lack of content. There was like nothing new coming out, no new updates for Animal Crossing. But I think the rolling cheese was the thing of that day, or was it this one here? The rolling cheese day thing was in May 28th, 2021. And then, yeah, so I would document each time, each day. And yeah, as months goes on, days goes on, weeks goes on, I continue to feature it for a couple of hours and then check on my turnips, the prices. I would work on patterns you see here. And then yeah, these are custom patterns. So once we go in, we'll see some of those patterns. I'll showcase each one. And yeah, visit dream addresses, other people's towns sometimes. We get some regulars that would come in to, we would, trade items and stuff. They would offer like some of the Sanrio collab items that I couldn't get hold of. And then my old friend, Chanty, or Big, he would trade me his Julian, who should still be in my town. So we'll get to see all the villagers that I ever had in our town. I've got some really, really sought after villagers. So Raymond, what's the other guy's name? Marshall. So I have both of them. And I know those two were all the rage, but for some reason my island was just like one of the luckiest islands that I got to experience. The tents that I have, that we're live right now. So the latest videos, I guess, would be added to the playlist, since that's why I set it to in the descriptions. But yeah, first day right there, we did like an hour and a half. It was around the time when my friend, Twitch friend, Gunho, who is now passed away, I even set a memorial for our island to represent, pay tribute to the folks that we lost within that year or just around that time. And yeah, we'll go over that once we get into the island, into the game. So day 1, day 2, day 3, they're all at the bottom. I sort of resorted the videos. So I feel like the latest one, which is today, March 21st, 2025, could be moved upward to the top. So I'll have to do that afterwards. All right. So that is the playlist if you want to keep up with that. Anyways, let's log in. Swap the monitor over. Yeah, the anniversary for this specific Animal Crossing game was actually March 19th, I think, 2020. Yeah, March 19th. So today's March 21st, I believe. Or was it March 20th? I'm trying to remember now. But I think they tweeted out the 5-year anniversary image, official art, on the 20th. So we're technically like a day after. But I think I plan to maybe feature this game for today and then maybe tomorrow as well. Just because I know that there's a lot of content to be seen in this 2.0 update, and I haven't seen any of the 2.0 update content, at least for the game, since last time I booted up was back in June 2021, when it was still in version like 1.9 or something. The save data will now be updated to the new release. Updating save data. And the game will now start. So we're still using the year 1 switch. So loading times would be, it'll be regular loading time. So it's not it's not the OLED version of the Switch or anything. Oh, also, while I was showing that PAX East footage, I found the bag for PAX East. I actually just used my GameStop bag. But PAX East 2020, they would hand out these pamphlets each year, and yeah, you see a lot of the advertisements and the schedule and stuff. Oh, we got Antonio. So I'll let the title screen show a little bit of the town before we dive in. Well, I'm just digging through the bag and see what else I can find from that year. Each year at PAX East, I'm there every year. I would collect a whole bunch of pins and cards, advertisements, and whatever memorabilia each time that I go. Oh, hey, little corgi. So here's a pin that they passed out PAX East that year. When you go into that island getaway, I think they call it Animal Crossing New Horizons Deserted Island Getaway. Very long title, kind of hard to say out loud. But and then when you scan your QR code, if you have a My Nintendo account at their booth, they pass out this free pin. We got kicks on the island, nice. But yeah, here's an Isabelle one that they passed out. It was just only this one pin, I think. It's a pretty high quality pin. I don't really use the pins all that much, but I do like to collect them and just keep them in the plastics. Other years they would pass out like various Nintendo related pins, like the Mario Party one. I think this was like 2022, year 2022, when they had the Nintendo Versus. Got some other retro style ones. Let's see what other cards we got that year. We're going a little off, unrelated, but just more onto the PAX East. So we're sort of rewinding back to 2020. Here's a card for Chicory, swung by the, oh, there's an advertisement for the Yeti. Finji, I think, Finji booth, yeah. Finji booth. Mini Maker, the Wonderful Wonder 101 was also there. This was an old Wii U game. And then the developers, Kamiya-san was also there. Neat little card there. I think a couple pins were there. Oh, here's another card from the My Nintendo thing. My Nintendo, there's an image of Isabelle. It's like a promotional card for the lapel pin. Or know how to check in on your Nintendo Switch system. Read the back for details. And oh, there you go. So you can also use your Nintendo Switch QR code. And I guess it scans from there when it creates the QR code for the Switch. So you either use your mobile phone or you can use your Nintendo Switch system. That's pretty neat. Fun, free, and rewarding. What is My Nintendo? Got the Mii character there. Yeah. It's nice to enjoy the music of the title screen. Let's see what else is in this bag. Oh, here's Vanna. She's also on Twitch. So I got to meet her. she was promoting her, I think she did some voice work for a cooking game. I forgot what it's called. A cooking delivery something. I forgot what it's called. But I was there to play for a little bit. And I think she was also passing out some pins. Can't find that pin right now. Let me see what else is here. The Big Con. It's another indie game. Another Shikiri one. Great indie game. Definitely would recommend playing it. Colorful Tale. Soundtrack is great. Here's the Wonderful 101 pin. Again, I got to meet Kamiya-san and the director, I forgot his name. There, one of the heroes from Wonderful 101. It's a Finji pin. Pretty cool. Right. So I'll keep this on the desk for now, and we'll continue on with our town. Canberra. Canberra? Canberry? I forgot where her name was. The koala there. Chatting with what looks to be Apple. And there's like the Fruit TV or Apple TV. They used to call it Apple TV. Then they swap it to Fruit TV or something like that. Just not confused with the other product in the actual market, IRL market. Oh, there's our I forgot his name already. But that guy, I think he was he's based on the takoyaki treat, and I think he was one of the main villagers that was in our town. So he was already there when we moved in, I think. All right. It showed in the corner that we had like a backup or something like that. There's a way to back up the town with a save. So we may notice now starting to use the my me avatar as a way to, you know, showcase myself. And then I would have like the desk cam here to show the controller. Yeah, and also the keyboard. Whenever I need it. Hello there, everyone. It's Isabel. Looks like she's got tulips on the table. Raining outside. We've also been getting a lot of rain today. IRL. I think more so even next week. Next week we are actually expecting some snow. Well into March. Right now on Dream, it's 4:45 p.m. on Friday, March 21st, 2025. Now for today's announcements. First, I have an ordinance update. Happy to announce that special rules called ordinance can now be enacted here on Dream. So in ordinance, this was a thing that I've been expecting them to add to this game for a long while. And I've ranted about all the different features that Animal Crossing New Leaf would have. That was a 3DS game. I had a lot of great memories with New Leaf. I still have my copy right here. I have posted a whole bunch of screenshots for New Leaf back when New Leaf was like the brand new Animal Crossing game. And yeah, quite a lot of us were playing it day by day. And we used to stream the City Folk that was on the Wii. I still have that copy. I think I had like multiple copies of City Folk. If you want to see that, it may be hidden, but as I brought out the Animal Crossing General Animal Crossing command earlier, ACCF might be the shortcut to show a clip of it, or maybe the archive even. But let's see what it shows up here. So Walmart broke the release date of Animal Crossing City Folk on Wii, and I bought multiple copies, rushed home, and played and live streamed it on the night of November 12th, 2008, being the world's first known Animal Crossing live stream. It's the rebroadcast of its anniversary. So there's the link to the Twitch clip. I think I have it also on YouTube, but it's like unlisted. But yeah, you can view that. I can show a little bit of it, but might not be necessary. But just in case, and I don't want to delete it because I know Twitch has their new policy thing. But I'll load it up real quick. This is how it would look. Yeah, we restreamed this one back in like 2005, or not 2005. We initially streamed it in 2008, but we restreamed it like 5 years ago for its anniversary. So this is part of a list of old videos, where this is like the only one. You can see how old that is, or old that footage is. Because back then, the Wii would only broadcast in 480p. And this was back in November 12th. So this was City Folk. Still had my Virtual Console stuff. This is how you would type. You would use the Wii remote IR pointer, and I have my chat under there. No webcam though. It's just me, the microphone, talking on Skype with my friend who would manage the chat, help me manage. There's Coma in the chat there. A lot of folks from different Go Nintendo or different Nintendo communities. There's Invader. Type in caps. There's Flood, good old Flood. A lot of these guys were from the Go Nintendo community. Arachnid's in there. You can see a whole bunch of usernames from way back then. But yeah, I think online was enabled, and this was like, I think we got this copy like days before the launch, the official launch, like 3 days before at least. So I was like actually one of the first to broadcast this version of Animal Crossing way back when. So yeah, this old footage, and this, I think Harriet, yeah, Harriet would allow you to change your hairstyle and or your face, and you get to unlock your Mii mask. So that was a pretty neat thing, pretty neat feature. Got Mo. But yeah, there's archive footage of that if you want to see that. But yeah, I don't want to go off course too much, but we do have a history of past Animal Crossings, and there's more on the YouTube side. So if you want to look at YouTube stuff, there's some past footage there. Anyways, on to the current Animal Crossing, that is New Horizons. But I didn't get to mention the ordnance was a feature that was on New Leaf, where it would go by, like, I'm not sure how to explain it in words, but like the way the town would operate would be more convenient to the hours that you play the game. So you can adjust this to how long you want the stores to stay open, and so on. So let's see how Isabel explains it here. Ordinances are a great way to help improve the everyday lives of our residents. They're quite a lot of responsibility, however, and anyone enacting one should understand everyone's needs. That's why our resident rep, Roth, will be in charge of ordinance on journey. How exciting! Roth, if you're listening, I can't wait to see what you'll change. Hey, I'm listening right now. If anyone has any questions about ordinance, please come and see me at the resident services. Moving on, I'd like to tell everyone about a new kind of tour available. Is it island tours? Yeah. No? Boat tour, hey. At least that's something. See, now, we've been expecting, like a lot of the, us older players who's been, playing Animal Crossing for a while, like we've been expecting some of these updates to arrive to this game within the first year, or even at launch, but they never arrive at launch. So, it took me this long to finally get back to, to playing and experiencing this belated update. But Boat Tour, this is like half of the feature that we expected. But in New Leaf, you could go on a boat tour and you go on island tours. to experience even more mini games to play, where Tortimer, the tortoise that would be the mayor of the town, would be on a vacation, and then we'd meet his family there, and he would run these island tours, which were fun. They were really fun, and they just never brought it to this game. Starting today, residents can go on a boat tour to uninhabited islands. These tours are a little different than the ones they offer at the airport. You get to board a boat and enjoy the ocean breeze as you make your way to your destination. There are lots of uninhabited islands out there that can only be reached by boat. Rumor has it that there are plenty of DIY materials on these islands, and even strange things buried in the ground. Hey there, Josh. Sounds mysterious, doesn't it? These boat tours are available once a day using miles. Interested residents should head down to Island Pierre and speak to the boat captain. Captain! She hasn't mentioned his name yet. You see that, Josh? She hasn't mentioned his name yet. Boat captain. Moving on. Today we have a visitor staying at the campsite. Ooh, I wonder who it is. I thought I have the full roster already. I mean, not the full roster. I mean, like my island is already full of villagers. So I don't know why we're still seeing like more visitors. But hey, I guess in case we want one to move out and one to move in, I have to make the decision all in one day, right? I think that's the case. I don't know. Hope the entire island joins me in giving our guests a warm welcome. And with that, I'll get back to work supporting you in your enjoyment of our island. Oh boy, I can't wait to see how much worse my island has gotten. Thanks, Boots. It's been this long since you played? Yeah. Look at me, look at my look at my character. Good as new. Oh boy, let's see if I can remember the controls on this thing. So I'm using a Wii U Pro controller connected via an adapter. I use the 8-bit Do adapter, which I love a lot. I love a lot of the 8-bit Do accessories. Yeah, so I got the whole collection of the dogs. I don't know if you've seen all the collection yet. But I got the entire collection. I believe that's the entire collection, I'm not sure. There's a pink one, there's brown ones, there's the black ones, there's the Dalmatian pattern ones, the gray one. I remember one day, oh yeah, I think this stick on this controller has some drifting. There was one day when I was streaming this game, and each time that I pop out of the house, there was one person that popped up in the chat, and they had their daughter watching, like they had like a toddler watching the stream, and they were enjoying the dogs. So he was polite enough to ask me to have the dogs on screen because she was enjoying the little dogs there barking. So I just stood there and just like let them watch. So yeah, this is my island, and yeah, we're gonna have like a little rundown on how the island looks and how I last left it back in June 2021. So I still have the image of Batsmaru. There's a Sanrio character, one of my favorite Sanrio characters, dating back to like 1998 when we were, you know, me and a few other classmates, we were, you know, fans of Sanrio, and we would each assign each other like, oh yeah, which Sanrio character is your favorite, and each one would have one, you know. Each of us would have like a favorite, and we would, you know, accessorize ourselves. I had the Batsmaru like eraser for the pencil, and I don't know what happened to that. I think I just threw it away. But the one piece of merch that I had that was memorable was that one Batsmaru eraser. And seeing that, you know, they added some they had a Sanrio collab with this particular Animal Crossing game, and then out of all the characters, there was no Batsmaru. You know, there was no. I think there was a Keroppi, but there were no Batsmaru. So I was pretty sad to see that. So I had to make my own, and so I drew this this Batsmaru pattern there. So I leave by my house there, on the road. So I designed the patterns. This road here you see, that's going around the town. It's meant to look like a racetrack, and because I want to represent like Mario Kart series, we got a pumpkin patch over here, right outside my house. Got a little metal-looking gnome there too. Take a look at that. Whee! Looking cool, gnome. Oh, I got some beanie bags there, some airbags. So I got a lot of flowers laid out around town, a lot of junk that that needs cleaning. So I don't know. I think I may just leave them be, or I may clean up the town a little bit. Whoop! Didn't do that. There's also Rossetti. I think that's a Rossetti, right? Could be one of the moles. I know for sure that there are more than one moles that's like operating the town in the background, or underground, I should say. And I forgot how you get that statue. There's some mark coins laid out around town. What time is it in town? Let's see. So it's about 5 o'clock. I think once it hits like 6 p.m. or 6:30 is when the sun starts to set. So is why I set the time on my Switch to around the time when I would hop on the stream. So by the time when I hop on the stream, we would catch the sunset. And yeah, I just like the view of that. This is bottle by the beach there, message bottle. Got some Mario items here, you can see. Mushrooms. There's a fire flower. Speaking of fire flower, let's see, put on the fire flower hat. The semi-amateur. I can find it. Fire flower. There we go. Mr. Rossetti and his bro, Don Rossetti. I haven't seen those guys since like City Folk on the Wii. I was mentioning about how I used to stream City Folk. That old stream from 2008, Josh. I think you remember that. And I remember your comment about that when I streamed it back then, and how you said like you were surprised like I was still streaming it in the old IRC. So IRC is the Internet Relay Chat. It's an app that we used to use to chat with other folks online. It's kind of like how we have Discord nowadays, except without like video, without voice. It was just plain text. But yeah, the old IRC days. Still got the Happy Halloween sign here. Oh, 5 p.m. So over here, at the southern part of the island, of course there would be a lot of junk here. Branches laid out. I would have these booths and kiosks set up for extra duplicates. So if I have visitors coming over to the island, they can just grab these freely. And each kiosk or booth would be like different patterned. So I got a whoopee cushion there. There's a koi fish that I caught. Some duplicate KK Slider songs. And of course more junk on the ground, so never mind that. We got some weeds to pick up. Let's see what's in my pocket. Okay, so we got enough space. Embroidered tank. Let me see if we can move some of these here. I forgot how to play this thing. Okay, you gotta hold the A button to move it. Wedding decoration. You got some heart crystals. I think this was from the wedding. Like if you do the photographs, you get those hearts, I think, if I recall. The wedding photographs, I think they take place at a different island. They may have moved it by now, but I think with the 2.0 update, it may be... I think there was something about like they moved all the merchants and stuff like that to like one single island or something like that, so it's easier to access. And that way we don't have to wait like days upon days for a certain merchant to arrive. Here, let me pick these wheats up. Gotta do it. What is the button to pick it up? Oh, it's the Y button? Okay. Got some coconuts here. Oh man. I sort of miss this game, but then at the same time, you know, it's left a bad taste in my mouth due to the lack of updates. But I do miss this game. I just wish that they could have done more with it within that year. I think, oh yeah, let me check out the patterns. CL? Is it ZL? Custom designs. So they got some preset designs for the island here, the plane. You got roads. These are roads that I designed myself. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Some more concrete. I don't think I got to use this one. But I was trying to test some things out to see how they look in the game. I think this iteration of Animal Crossing New Horizons, they would have this thing where it may look pixelated when you draw it out, but when you lay it down, it has this this anti-aliasing effect, which was not present in the previous games. Oh, this was something that I got from the official Nintendo Dream address, I think. I forgot to jot those down, but I knew that's going to take up a whole bunch more time for me to gather all the Dream addresses, if in case I ever want to do some Dream address visiting. But I knew that's going to take a whole lot more time, so I wanted to hop on to stream this as soon as possible. But here's some more patterns I made. Super Mario one. This is for the kiosk booth. You'll see in a minute. The Mario accessories are just right above North. There's the Happy Halloween one. I think I shared this one to the public. I tweeted it out because there were some folks that were looking for like spooky designs, so that was one that I made for that Halloween. 2020, I think. There's a music note. There's like a Jackbox Baker Cake. There's my Bath Maru. I don't think I uploaded these to the kiosks. How do they call it? Like the database or whatever it's called. I never uploaded some of these. I think I only uploaded like one or two outfits, but nothing else. There's a little star Mew. This is an original character, but I guess I don't know. There's another character named Starmie. Was it Starmie? It's like a Nintendo. I think it's by the same folks that did the Kirby series, but it didn't have much of a following in the Americas. I think it was just only in Japan. Like it had like they released like two different entries for that game. But it's just like a little star that I made. It's a cute little star. There's a Mario one that I made, I think for Mario Day, whichever year it was, like 2021 or something. Yeah. So I think that's been posted. More roads. I think I made like what looks to be like a fence. I think this was meant to be like a dock, but I was trying to go for like a nautical design for the island. I still haven't like completed it. The island looks okay. I haven't really gone into detail to further add more designs. So here's the Ronin Warrior sub armor I tried to design here. Trying to make copies so I can make like different variations of the the colors and stuff. So armor of Wildfire, armor of Halo, armor of Torrents, armor of Hard Rock, and then armor of Strata. I think there might be one more, the armor of Inferno. Yeah, I gotta do the armor Inferno one. I think just having these main 5. This is actually based on Ronin Warriors, just in case folks hadn't noticed. An old show I used to catch on TV. I think you can access that thing by pressing X, right? Custom design portal, yeah. Let's see what happens if we do this. Hey there, Glad. Yes, Starfy. Oh, we were thinking like Starmie. I'm thinking of Staryu and Starmie from Pokemon. But yeah, Starfy. I forgot what the subtitle for that series was. So with this thing, you can search by creator ID, design ID, and I think that's criteria search. Do I have any favorites? There's my creator ID right there at the bottom, but I don't think I have much uploaded other than that suit, I think. Oh, the Happy Halloween. Okay, so I have the Happy Halloween one. Got it. Okay, there's the suit, and then there's the Jackbox one. Okay. That's all I have uploaded. It's just those 3. So I can post more if I want, but I think I'll just leave it at that for now. It's been years since I last hopped onto this. I feel like there needs to be more Bass Maru stuff, Let's see if anyone else has made any new Basmaru stuff. Search by criteria. Type, I'm not sure about type. I remember trying to search it before, and there were no bats related thing. But let's see if that has changed since then. Oh, okay. Look at that. There's at least 2 images of Basmaru. They look alright. Good effort. Let's see. I'll try typing out the full term. I mean, paths would be the short, but let's see if. I mean, I guess even typing that should pop up the Maru ones. Maru. Let's see if there's anything here that pops up. Oh, there's more. There's more. There we go. Now we have something. Look at that. Now these are looking better. There you go. That's a neat design. Look at this. There's like a 4-piece design here. Okay. Now we're talking. So, I mean, you can look up like Hello Kitty. There's gonna be hundreds, I bet. There's gotta be like hundreds of designs. But it's barely any Basmaru ones. I feel like Basmaru is like a less popular character of the Sanrio franchise. Not well liked, I guess. But yeah, just want to show an example there. That's why I had to design my own, because there were none that existed back then. But it's good to see there's more. All right. Yeah, we're hopping on to Animal Crossing. It's been a long while. Nook Miles. Let's see what's available for Nook Miles today. So the story is, when I set up my Switch back in 2020 to broadcast, I accidentally set the incorrect date, and you can watch that first broadcast of the day 1 of Animal Crossing New Horizons. I think when I was setting the Switch, I was also streaming it when I was unboxing it and setting it up and stuff. It was a very laggy stream, and I don't think I was streaming on YouTube. I think I was streaming on Twitch and Twitch only. But the Wi-Fi was so it was so spotty that it kept on dropping the stream. So it was a very scuffed stream, I think, that day. And it was like midday. So as I was, I was like sweating, trying to unbox it. It was like a really warm day. And then as I go setting up the Switch for the first time, and I set it to the wrong date or the wrong year. And so that's why it says I registered at 420 with the year 2019 instead of 2020. So up until like the 3rd day, I realized, wow, I messed up on the setting the year, the correct year and day for the Switch. So I had to go back into the OS, and then I think it was fixed on the 3rd day of Animal Crossing New Horizons. So I think I had to retitle the archive title for that video afterwards. So yeah, 1 million Nook Miles, and that's when I start to wind down on Animal Crossing. So these are just some of the achievements so far. I'm sure there's got to be more, right? Got to do more of the same thing. So fossil segment. There's got to be more fossils to find here. I don't think I got the entire thing, but I think I've got most of them, if not all of them already. Flower power. Planting more flowers. So after the first 10, you get your first achievement or stamp. Then 50, then 100, 200, and then I don't know what else. 300 looks like the next one. But yeah, there's like these little achievements here and there, and that would help players continue playing. And yeah, most of these have been achieved already throughout the year 2020. But yeah, by day 3, and that would be like what? So March, April, starting in April. Realistically, I think it was like April 22nd when I started. But for some reason, the date was not correct. I was pretty much just, I think when I was setting it up, I was like sort of on a whim, just set up the date. And I knew it was in April, but I didn't know that, I set the wrong year for it. But yeah, and then it was fixed on the 3rd day. So it's like trying to set it up all in the same day, and then trying to broadcast on the same day. sending the capture device on the same day, you know, getting all of that in. But then, like, if I rush too much, I would make mistakes like that. But, you know, that's just the way it is. But as long as I, you know, got to fix it in time, or even if it's like a late fix, I mean, that's all good. Oh, Wispy Island Secrets. So this must be a new thing. If you happen to encounter one of the island secrets, maybe just keep it to yourself. We don't want to scare anyone away from here. Pretty sure that's in your island contract. Wow, look at that. So many years later. You get the title keywords, supernatural, and soul. So the title keywords here you can set to your passport, I think. There's like a passport thing. And people can look at that passport whenever you visit other people's islands and stuff. And vice versa. You can look at other people's passports and stuff. So, April 28th, 2020. I don't know why it's still marked as a... Oh, maybe I just hadn't redeemed this since that June. Interesting. Okay, wow. Wow, I just hadn't redeemed it until now. So it's neat that it keeps track of when exactly you got that achievement. So it took until like 2025, like almost 5 years later to finally redeem that and claim it. And there's more over here, fishing tourney. So let's see if I have like multiples of these, because I know I've done a bunch of these tourneys. Oh, okay. So let's see. So there's 2021. Let's see what happens here. Okay, so that was the 2021. Springborn and Free Spirit, 2000. Yeah. So the more achievements you gain, and then you'll just continue to get added to the Nook Miles. And then also, of course, doing daily tasks. Daily tasks are up there. Looks like it's got some fishing related ones, and there's like a music one, I think. Okay, and then there's the end of the page. I would have thought that they would add more goals to do, you know, with the 2.0 update. And there's something over here I haven't seen what it is yet. KK Mania was this one. KK supports our island with its groovy brand of folk rock. Support him. More KK shows you attend, the more Nook Miles you earn. Oh. It's gonna be a whole lot of KK concert, man. Critterpedia. I guess we can check these out too then. See how much we've gained. So these are the ones I caught. All the bugs. It's not even a complete list. We're missing 2. I have to figure out what these 2 are. They're the 2 missing ones. Here's some of the fish. Looks like we're missing some fish as well. So the museum is not complete. Some sea creatures here. Okay, we're missing 2. Alright, doesn't seem like there's not a lot left. We can also design our island now. This is a new feature for the series where we can basically just rebuild our island. Passport. What's on the next page? Friends list. Josh, I need to add you on the friends list. Chat log, and I think rescue service is when you're stuck. And then you can call the rescue service to reset your location and stuff. Let's check the map. Oh, and there are my villagers. Oh, are we missing one? I thought we had a complete set of villagers. Let's see. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's the full set, right? So we have Canberra, Antonio, Savannah, Zucker. I keep forgetting his name. After a while, I start to forget his name, but yeah, he's a good one. I like having him. We got Apple, the hamster. We got Raymond, another way sought after villager. It's a very popular one, and I was lucky enough to get Raymond to show up in my my campsite. We got Julian. This was traded from my friend Big. He got Julian. Now I wanted to get Julian, so I went over to his island to have him come over here to my island. Then we got Ozzy. Ozzy also came in from the campsite. Then Marshall also from the campsite. And then we got Flurry, the other hamster. Flurry was like a very wintry one. So once we make our way up to her house, you'll start seeing like icicles and stuff like that. I want to keep her yard looking more frosty looking. because I feel like she's like a wintry, like a winter type. But yeah, I was really lucky to get Marshall and Raymond, both those really sought after villagers to my and there are clips of those guys too. There was one time where Tangy actually popped up in my campsite, but I was not prepared. I had to let it go. I missed out on getting Tangy to stay on the island. But I didn't know you had to like get a house ready, like some space on the island and stuff, for them to move in. Until it was like too late. It was like a day after, and then I was like, oh no, I missed out on Tangy. And there's a clip of that too. It's a very sorrowful clip. So this part here is the all the Nintendo junk that they released in the past update. So I got, you know, all the different Nintendo items. They sort of gave us like a smaller set than previous entries of Animal Crossing. Because even compared to like New Leaf on the 3DS, you would get like Star Fox, you would get like Metroid related items, even Pikmin items. But in this game, you only get like the Mario franchise. There's not much else. You know, there's no Chibi Robo. You know, there's no like Virtual Boy. You know, we had a Virtual Boy back in I think in New Leaf. But yeah. Otherwise, you just have to make our own. Like I had to design this this umbrella. Did we even see our umbrella? Let me see. Or the umbrella design? Custom designs. Because I made that one too. Is it a pro design? Oh, I didn't get to scroll all the way. Oh, there we go. I had to scroll even further down. Okay, yeah, so that umbrella there is a pro design. I based this idea off of a design that I saw where someone actually designed a GameCube for the umbrella, which I thought was a great idea. So I thought of like, what would be another thing that, you know, could be set as like a cube? So I thought, what about a Mario Kart fake item, you know? And remember these things on the past Mario Karts? Mario Kart 64 had it. Mario Kart Double Dash on the GameCube had it. Mario Kart Wii, Mario Kart DS. You know, those are some of the great Mario Kart's entries. Mario Kart 7 even had the fake item. And then when it comes to Mario Kart 8, they did away with the fake item. What happened to the fake item? So this is something that to represent that old Mario Kart item, right? Because we don't have it anymore. And again, like, Mario Kart 8 is just a very streamlined game in the franchise where, you know, it's meant to draw in new players. But yeah, I feel like a lot of people must have forgotten about the fake item. So this is like sort of a remembrance of what was once a thing in the Mario Kart franchise. So I laid it out on my island. And here's a Mario Kart 64 sign. I don't think I put this up, but it might be up somewhere, I'm not sure. But yeah, I also designed it. This is like based on a sign that you see in Luigi's Circuit on the 64. It's also a rupee. This is me just like hoping to see a brand new Zelda game for the Switch. And just before I think Tear of the Kingdom came out. So there's that rupee. Oh, let's talk to our villager here. See what they're up to. They haven't seen me in like a few years, so let's see what happens. Let's see what they say. It's Flurry. Please, you have to help me. You're better at this, so I have a favor to ask you. Could you catch me a wharf roach? A wharf roach? Now's a bad time. You know, I think what was it? I forgot who it was the last time when we played June 2021. It might have been Flurry, it might have been Apple. I think it was one of the hamsters. But if it was Flurry, then it's quite a coincidence that Flurry is the first one to run up to me and say, "Hey, I haven't seen you for so many years." But they haven't said it. They haven't mentioned that at all. They just over here just made it seem like I hadn't been gone at all. They're already asking me to catch a bug for them. So let's see if we can actually find that roach. Thanks. I just know you can do it. Jumanji, I can't wait. Jumanji is the nickname that they gave me. At least she did. Oh yeah, so the front of the island here, as you can see, I laid out flowers and snow patterns, and they would spell out dream. Oh, there's a 64 sign right there. 64! So it's a bit like Luigi's Circuit, where it goes around. So that's dream. So let's walk around this way. See what else we can see. Some coins there. It's got a whole lot of pumpkins laid out. It's the fireworks. Oh, there's Canberra. Whoa, Bub! Been a while. Like 3 years and 9 months? A while. Oh yeah, not enough space on the Switch right now. I really wish they would increase the capacity. I mean, increase the limit for Switch 2. Or else I may have to like drag the SD card back into the PC and just like move everything over. You think I'd forgotten about you? This is Dream. You live here. That's kind of a big deal to me. Anyway, it's awesome to see you again, Christmassy. Don't be a stranger, alright? He's wearing green too, because it's March. Oh, there's the Fruit TV. They used to call it the Apple TV, but now they call it the Fruit TV or something like that. Less of fireworks here just in case I want to light it up. I think this is Zucker's house. It looks like he's home too, but let's check him out. See what he's up to. I caught some moths for him. There's Zucker, my boy Zucker. Excuse me, have you seen someone named Rutabaga? Oh, I remember that name. This guy used to call me Rutabaga. I think that's supposed to be like some sort of vegetable. It looks almost like a beet or turnip. Huh? You're Rutabaga. You have two. Wait, you two have the same name. I'm just kidding. I know you're both the same person. You gotta stay. Show your face around here more often. I miss my snack, buddy. You are that Rutabaga. Aren't you, Rutabaga? Of course I am. Controller's like drifting a bit there. I guess I gave him a little squid thing. I would see these little squids or octopi, how are they called, in Endless Ocean. Yeah, fast forward to 2025. There's now a brand new Endless Ocean game, which we'll probably hop back into in the summertime, or when it gets warmer. Yeah, well, there will be these guys here that would pop up in that game as well. And they made it so that a group of those would make like a little pattern, cute little patterns. There's one where they combine like a heart shape. And this one time during around like October, when they would do like a jack-o'-lantern pattern. That was pretty neat. Pretty neat to witness. Oh, we got some fire flowers here. I think they make a sound, right? Yeah, there we go. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Got some spoiled turnips. I need to clean those up. There's a bike over here too. Turtle shell. I think these also make sounds. Let me see. Oh yeah, let's start to animate. Oh, I forgot about this thing. So during one of the festivals, I forgot what the festival is called. That peacock would arrive, and you would collect all these different items. And then when you do, I forgot what you have to do to get one of these things, but it takes a long time to get this parade machine thing. Let's see what it does. Yeah. Let me see if we can actually do a dance. Got how to do the dance. Whoop. Holy axe. How do you do the dance? Oh. There we go, there we go. How do you do that again? Like the R and RZ? R is the type, but RZ, or ZR. But there, the Viva. So yeah, I managed to get like 3 of these. I think you gotta catch something. Oh, I think it was you gotta catch the feathers in order to trade in, and then he would reward you with this machine. Okay, there you go. We turn it off. And then along with that, there's like this confetti blowing machine thing, and even more stuff there. The flags, the decorations and stuff. That's all part of that feather festival thing. Drums. Oh yeah, the car beds. Yeah. I put the car beds. There should be like a collection of these, but I think I only have like these 2, the blue and yellow. Got some fossils by the museum. I think I was planning something else for the museum here. You can tell by the patterns here, I was like starting to prepare something, but then like I never got to finish it. Had something in planning, but I didn't get to finish the patterns and stuff, so... There's a brick pattern with snowflakes on it. So I wanted the town to look a little more like wintry. So I had to design my own like wintry snowflake patterns. Here's the front of the town. Whoop. Try and do the thing. Yeah. Oh my gosh, there's Marshall. Kicks us on the island today, by the way. Oh, this is the 1-year clip. No, 1-year cake that you can receive. It would have been nice if they would offer more cakes, but then that means we have to increase the inventory in our, in our game, right? So after 1 year, you get this cake. I think that's when I logged in to receive it. Chat with Marshall here. I like to play on that drum. Ah, it's the ghost of Rutabaga. Haha, I'm just messing with you. You've been gone for so long. But seriously, you're not an actual ghost, right? Oh boy. Yeah, 3 years and 9 months. That's like almost 4 years. Let's see what Kick's got on sale. Welcome, chum. Have a look. No rush at all. Oh my gosh, Jester shoes? Restroom slippers. I think I have these already. Power boots. They sort of remind me of the boots from the Super Mario Brothers movie, 1993, live action. Travel pouch, crossbody bag, some socks there. Tool bag. I don't remember seeing the tool bag one before. Dry bag looks pretty cool. I don't know if I have these yet. I don't want to make the mistake of purchasing them, as they might be duplicates. Oh my gosh, that's Marshall. Marshall singing. Alright, let's listen to the guy. Okay. I like his little green outfit. Alright, let's go check out the rest of the island. So Nintendo blocks. Yeah, I'll have to like clean up a lot of the junk here. Why is there a telephone up there? Just in case, you know, we're relaxing on the beach and we receive a call. Gotta put a sign there. It's just like an alternate path to go around. Place a whole bunch of arches. So this park here is surrounded by water. Oh, there's a little snowman over there. Wow. Snowman in the rain. What was that? I think it was either today or yesterday, which is Burning Snowman Day, by the way. But today is actually Memory Day. So we're revisiting, you know, this old game, and we're seeing a whole lot of memories from what we used to play. Oh, man, should I go into the campsite and see who it is? Maybe once we see the island first. Let's go view the entire island. Ozzy, Rutabaga? Wow, welcome back. This is just like the bugs said. Last night the bugs in my house said you weren't coming back. They told me to buy snacks. I thought they just wanted snacks, and I want a snack too. So, that doesn't matter. Because you're back. You're back. That's Ozzy. Little Ozzy. Oh yeah, I placed these fossils down here at the beach. Oh my gosh, there's Captain. There's Captain. So, just in case you hadn't noticed, we got the Triceratops, we got the Mammoth, we got the T-Rex, the Pterodactyl, and a saber-toothed tiger. If you know what that means, then cool on you. But if you don't, then I'll give you a clue. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Not the last part though, but the first part of the melody. If you can recognize that melody, then hey, there you go. That's a confirmation. So I may have to remove these weeds here. I think in turn I can probably trade those weeds to trade for something else. I forgot what it was. But I remember I think on the first day or something like that, you get to trade those weeds for something good, like a tool or something. Oh yeah, we can also go diving now. They released the summer update. Summer update allowed us to dive into the water, which I feel like they should have had that from the start. But, you know, it is how they schedule it, so. I think in the future Animal Crossing, they could change the series to make it so that we can go scuba diving and then really go underwater, you know? Maybe not too deep, but like, you know, allow us to go underwater. Here's Marshall's house, I think. Ooh, there's the womp. Let's pick up some more weeds. De-weeding the town. There's a balloon. Oh yeah, they have a shortcut to access the weapons now. So Y button is the thing, huh? Rubber toe sneakers. Huh. I wonder if there's like other colors for that. Oh yeah, here's that path I was talking about. So we got like winter, snowy patterns. Follow the coins and then go up here. Grab these weeds. There's a 10-pack clumps of weeds. Not sure how how much would be the max amount they can carry per slot. Got another pumpkin patch over here. Orange, yellow, the whites and the greens. You come up here. Most of these higher layers would be flowers laid out. And then up there would be like all fresh weeds. There's a pipe up there too, you can transport up there. They added that warp pipe as part of the Mario set, and that actually helps you teleport to different locations. And folks would use that to as a way to bypass not needing a ladder on the first day, so they would start the game over again and get that Mario to test out that theory. And then it turns out that you can actually use that pipe to go up a little higher, even on the first day. So that was a pretty neat discovery. Oh, there's a tiger. Tigers, lions, tigers, bears, oh my. I think that's the little reference that I was trying to get. And it would be up to the player, whoever visits this town, to realize that reference. So as I was creating it, you know, I thought, oh yeah, you know, how would I do that? Lions, tigers, and bears. Oh, and also the butterfly. Oh my. So we got all these types of different colored ice bears. Look at that. I remember the day that when I was broadcasting myself trying to decorate this portion. And this is Flurry's house, which we saw earlier at the beach. Yeah, we hopped on a little late today because I was trying to get things prepared. But Flurry's house still looks the same. We're also now streaming in 1080p. It may be a little scuffed with the frame drops, but hopefully it's alright. So glad to see you, Jumanji. Oh my gosh. What did you want? Hope you're able to catch a wharf road trimming. I overheard someone say that they'd seen one on the beach recently. Alright. Oh, we can't bring out the items, huh? I used to call it weapons in this game. The tools, yeah, the tools. Oh my gosh. Different axes. Oh yeah, I forgot about that, the flower thing. Let's see. Yeah, all the different outfits. Holy moly. Little Dreamer. Man, I forgot all about these things. Oppa Gundam style. Got the Mario outfit. I mean, I guess it was Mario Day recently. There you go. With the flower. With the Armor of Inferno. Oh, that's the Armor of Inferno. Okay. The Otter Zombie. / Pirate. These are my my Halloween costumes. Silver Zap Ranger. Sweetest Dream. R Mummy. Oppa Gangnam Style. Oh, they got dances too, right? Let me see. Oppa Gangnam Style. Oh man, it's cool that we can do that. Let's go back to Little Dreamer. Oh, this is my my defaults. My normal default outfit. Oppa Gangnam Style. So the island is mostly, you know, covered with flowers. There's a little turtle here statue. I'll sometimes see like a mantis there, or whatever big bug that will float around and stuff. And I think I thought I have a pipe, like a warp pipe somewhere over here to further go up. I think I used to have it like somewhere over here to get up there. And this would be all fresh weeds that were there since like day one. I hadn't removed those weeds yet. Yeah, and then there's a higher ground there. This would be my space area, my space station. There's a field called Contact, 1997, with, I keep blanking out her name. Matthew McConaughey was in it, and oh my gosh, what's her name? I thought it was Helen Hunt at first, but then like I went back and it's like, oh, Jodie Foster. Yeah, Jodie Foster. So she plays the main lead, and yeah, it's a great sci-fi film. It was Contact Day the other day too, a couple weeks ago I think, and yeah, got around to rewatching the film. Tomorrow's gonna be Water Day, by the way, World Water Day, and I have just a film to watch I think for tomorrow. I'm saving that, and then once I hop back on tomorrow, we'll talk more about that other film. It's a 1995 film. I probably shouldn't say more, but I think there's enough clues to for folks to figure out where it is. All right, so here's another house. This is where Julian lives. So his whole yard is covered with flowers, some blues and whites. Some few purples here that would grow on their own, but I think I mainly placed the blue ones right here, unless they popped up on their own or something. Because the character Julian himself would be blue and yellow, or blue and white. I like how his trash bin is also blue there. There he is. Oh my gosh, he's got a visitor too. Is that Raymond? Looks like we're matching a bit. I also noticed the camera direction is a little bit different than I'm used to. What? Is it really you? After all this time? I'm so worried. You just left without even saying goodbye. Well, I guess it's ancient history now. I'm just glad you made it back, Rutabaga. And shall we, Raymond? I'm so used to Monster Hunter camera movement, where it's the opposite direction that it moves. So when I push left, it goes right. When I push right, it goes left. Or it goes in the actual direction that I'm pushing the stick to. Where in this one, it's like the opposite. It's inverted. So I don't know why they went that route. There's Raymond. Yo, Bub, is that really you? Where have you been all this time? Has it really been 3 years and 9 months? That's wild. That's the second person to mention that. So what's new with you? My latest thing is I'm experimenting with fashion cuisine. Like, how does it sound to mix paella with pound cake? Good, right? He's got the two-tone colors for the eyes. It's pretty neat. So that's Julian's house. He's got like all this Greek mythology stuff, or astrology statues. So the Taurus, Libra, and stuff like that. Aries. And that's why I placed them up north, because, you know, astrology. You opt for the north. And there is this little pond here. I call it the KK pond, because if you look at it, it looks a lot like KK's head. Yeah, so that's why I call it the KK pond. Oh, there's a cool item wheel. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. So when you spin this, it will just randomly land on like a random fruit. And it landed on peach. Hey! Oh, there's a fruit, there's a leaf, there's a fish, and a coin. By coin, I mean bell. Alright, you know what? Let's pick up the spoiled turnips. We'll have to get rid of these. There's a lawnmower there. There's a snowman. Sort of match. Blue cone. Yeah, I forgot that you cannot rotate the camera 360. Oh. Whoever lives here, I think this is Apple's house. Oh, that's why. Because I got the apple tree planted right by our house. But they got a barbecue in the backyard. And a couple of slides there. Make it over here. There's a Triceratops. Rawr. It's like a little standee there of the Triceratops. Oh, there's a slug. Wow, I don't normally see the slug. Is that newly added? Let's go catch it. Looks pretty cool in 1080p. Blup. So lively. I caught a snail. It's not much to brag about. Okay. Yeah. A snail, not a slug. Yeah, over here we got a couple paintings there. This painting is the spooky painting. I think it's the haunted painting, so it would change its face depending on the time of day. Daytime to nighttime. So maybe nighttime it will start to smile. It will change its face. So if I zoom in, before I had it inside the house, there's a clip of it too when we caught it, changing the face. And each haunted painting would have a change, daytime and nighttime. So that is definitely one of them. There's a clip of it. Statue of Liberty. I don't know why the torch is green. There's the rocket ship. There's a Godzilla. Japanese castle. Oh. I think that's a trophy. I'm not sure if it's a trophy or... Yeah, I think that's a trophy. Anglerfish. There's another wheel here. Oh my gosh. Flower or death? Wait, let's do a spin. Ooh. We're so dead. Oh yeah, let's go inside my house. We haven't seen the inside of our house yet. Make my house blue and white. I've got a lot of junk inside the house. Oh! Why was my face surprised? Oh my gosh! I forgot that if you come back after a long hiatus, the house will be covered by cockroaches. Yeah, so cockroach... I don't know if that's like the one we're supposed to catch. It's supposed to be like a wharf roach, which would be some of the bugs that reside at the beach, along the beach area. So it's inside the house when you can, Oh no, Raymond! Guess what? It's Raymond! Raymond is visiting. So those are items that you got from the Valentine's event, I think. There's the pie day, pie. Some cupcakes, there's cakes. I mean, I forget I said anything. I'm going to walk away now. It's cool, everything's cool, stay cool. Yeet! I need to run away! Yeah, that's why we can't have guests, because we haven't even cleaned our house yet. So, let me see if... we can change the lighting too as well. Can we get... the net? No! The heck? Select it. How do you select it? Oh my gosh. No! I thought the buttons are... Wait, so how do you catch the bug inside the house then? Unless you just step on it. I don't want to step on it. I won't be able to catch it. Okay. Huh. Oh, the recipes, I forgot about that. Pressing all the buttons, but the net is not popping up. Oh, there's a roach. There's even a ghost that appears too for the roach. Yeah, that guy was like, yikes, I'm out of here. Oh boy. Yeah, there's a Sanrio set. Yeah, I guess we just gotta step on all the bugs, you know? There's my my trophies. This room is more cutesy. We got some cat trees, Kiki Lala from Sanrio, as they are on the ground as well. I'm not sure if there was a flooring part of this collection. Maybe that is the floor right there. Kiki. Oh, that's a wall. Never mind. Very cute one. Can't get used to the camera. Inverted camera is just so tricky. Monarch butterfly. I forgot what that's called. Oh my gosh, dude. The tortoise. Snapping turtle, I think. My 2 pets. 3 pets even. Catfish right there. Oh, another little pup. They just stepped on another roach there. Nutcracker. Can we move it? Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's got a nut in there. Oh, I also designed this here. Batsmaru lamp. There's also a ghost umbrella. Maybe I should bring an umbrella since it's raining in a town right now. Beep 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 beep. Oh my gosh. This is the pirate room. We got Captain image on the wall. And then now we have Captain in the game itself. Before there were no Captain. It was just the image that we can purchase, I think, or somehow able to gain it and just hang it for decoration. Is that robot clock up there? There's a bunch of new items in the catalog that was added in the 2.0 update. A lot of new stuff, a lot of new content that is like worth coming back to. I just hadn't get around to coming back to to gather them. Lucky cat, can we access that? Oh, get closer. Wow, yeah, that's my pirate treasure room. The Goonies 95 or 85 is seeing a new entry in film, which is great news. How do I set the bamboos there? I feel like I need to clear some of this stuff so I can move around a little more easier. Let's check the back room here. I think it's like a water room. Getting close to water day, by the way. Oh my god. A bumper-in rug there. So this was the place where I had the haunted painting, which is right over there. And then we got the vampire squid. Vampire squid. Oh, there's a shell there you can catch from diving. Anglerfish as well. Bathtub. Lovely bathtub. See the wallpaper there is it's an animated one. Not often do we get like animated wallpapers, but that's one that's like, you know, make it look more sea-like, as if you're in like this this underwater, you know, aquarium or something, you know. We got 2 toilets right by one another. Yeah, quite a mix of stuff. Yeah, we just gotta crush those bugs. Man, if only we can catch them. I don't think we can. You know? Oh, I like that they keep track of which lights we want to keep on and stuff. That's neat. Flowers. It's almost 6 p.m. Dare we read our mail? I'm not sure if I should. Oh, I forgot the Mabel and the yeah, the Mabel outfit. I designed that myself too, I think. Pink sweater, and then the shooting star, easy to make. Also made the cap, easy to make. Based on Gravity Falls. If you folks have ever watched Gravity Falls. Ooh, look at that. New shirt on display over there in the window. It's a very royal looking one. Check the patterns again. Yeah, Dipper, and then Mabel from Gravity Falls. Yeah, pretty easy to make. Check the Able sisters. Oh, kickboxing helmet. Hey there. Welcome to Able Sisters, where we sell fashions made lovingly by Claw. I think we've got each of these outfits ready, right? Say hope. Go here and then talk to the sister every day, and then you'll be rewarded with something. Roth, I just wanted to say thank you for always being there to help Labelle. That's the third sister. She talks about you all the time, you know. She says the outfits you pick out are always super inspiring. Then she runs back here and starts sketching furiously. It's wonderful to see. You've done so much for all three of us. Thank you from the roots of my quills. Yeah. Labelle would be one of the visiting villagers. Mabel here says, most of the stuff we carry is made here in the shop by my sister. Helps out with the shop. Go into the closet here to try out some items, some outfits. There's black loafers there. Dress shoes. Rutabaga. Ba-da-bum-bum. Let's check out the shop. I think that was the recycling bin on the side. Oh, the town tune that I have set for the town is a song called Dream. Dream, 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 dream. It's an old song. Welcome to Nook's Cranny. Timmy and Tommy. Man, I remember these guys. Rob, welcome, welcome. What do you need today? Turnip prices? Current price of turnips? 62 bells per turnip. Is there anything else you can do for you? Want to sell? Of course. What exactly are you offering? How about the turnips? Just toss them in the trash. There's a snail. Coconuts. Got some weeds. I think the weeds could be sold off to someone else. I'm not sure whom. Got some branches. The diving suit. What's this over here? Customization kits. Oh. Look at all the fine items you brought in today. Allow me just a moment to run the numbers. And done. To buy these items from you for a total of 1,250 bells. Sound good? Sold. Thank you, please come again. Again. The other brother just like repeats what the first brother says. Sometimes there'll be some timely exclusive items. So it'll be like a different iterations of like an HD TV or old school TV and stuff like that. Posters on the wall. I remember swinging by the shop so much just to check up on the turnip prices, going back and forth, trying to find like a high price. I would document each day that I would broadcast. Sometimes I would broadcast like 2 times per day, daytime in the AM and then also the PM at nighttime, so we can catch both both turnip prices. So I would write them out in the title. I haven't done it for all the past streams for that playlist, but I have to go through each of the videos for those past streams on that playlist just to see which one had the high price. So that way, if I ever need to, I'll have to make note of which day it is that had the high price, and then I can just sell the turnips on that day or something, if I ever come down to it. But I think I already have well more than enough of bells already. But I haven't, we haven't done the time adjustment at all during that. I think after that 3rd day. So the rest of the way, it's been like, legit, just playing it how it is intended to be played. So I got all the recipes and all the Nook Mouse stuff, dailies, done the legit way. No need for outside apps, mobile apps. Whereas in the modern day, a majority of folks who are playing this would use like mobile apps like Nookazon and stuff like that to purchase certain items and quick ways of earning bells their own way. Whereas for me, I just like do it the regular way, just selling the turnips whenever I see like a high price somewhere, or if someone has like a high price in their town, I would be able to visit their town if I know them. And then I guess the Nook Mouse stuff, I made that thing like a goal to do, and it just lines up with like the full year. Within the year, it seems like you would garner up 1 million of Nook Mouse if you were to play it legit way. And it's not like there was like other folks who had also achieved the same thing, doing the same process as I did, playing it the regular way, no use of outside apps. And there were like at least like 5 other people or something like that in the world that ever shared their 1 million Nook Mouse. So I was definitely one of the first, like out of the handful of people that did. Roughly around May 2021 when I checked. So the tweet that I linked earlier, that was when I really originally achieved it. But anyways, let's walk up here. We'll check out the higher area. So this up here, there will be another lake, and then like a whole mess of flowers. This is supposed to be like the Zen area. I hadn't finished like modeling it. It's still quite a mess, but I don't know. There's much to do. I haven't really fully thought it out yet. There's also a rock here. Let me see if I can bring out the shovel. Let's do the old trick. Oh, I don't want to dig that. You gotta hit the, I think you gotta do the axe, right? Maybe not the axe. Maybe it is shovel. But I also don't want to break the rock. If you do it too many times, I think eventually you'll break the rock. So I don't want to do it. Yeah. Ooh, there's a centipede. Yeah, you gotta do this quick, or else you won't get all the money. Boop-doop-doop-doop-doop. Go. It's another great way to earn cash, earn bells. I think I got that centipede already. Submitted to the museum. So this is a perfect spot for that rock, right by the tree. I think the tree was already there when we first started the island. So all I had to do is just like just place that hole there to hold the the character, and I'm able to to do the thing. Let's put a hole here and let's hit the rock. Oh, that's another thing too. You can gather rocks from the rock. So these are like little ores. There's a clay. Oh, that's all we can get. Sometimes there would be like a gold or something like that. I forgot what it was. Like a gem or crystal. Got some iron nuggets. So those ores, like the iron nuggets and the clay, you can use those to craft items. There's a crafting ability now in this entry. It's pretty neat. Although, like, you know, you can craft like, you know, more tools, tables and stuff to set on the island. There's a, you know, there's a tool area here. And some of the items would break though. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. Pressing all the different items today. All the different buttons. Yeah, the workbench. So when you access that, let's see how much time it takes to... Oh, there you go. You gotta be on this side. Should I craft something? Customize something? So now they have the crafting ability. So you got all these things here. There's a gold slingshot. I thought I had this already. And these are recipes that you gotta collect, continue to collect, till you get them all. Get all of them. Pitfall seed is in. Pan flute, ocarina, little reference to Zelda. Craftables. Yeah. So there's a whole bunch of sets. There's the boomerang as well that you cannot use. There's just a decorative item. But yeah, there's a lot more of these kind of stuff. Oh, I need to set this guy down too. A Tanuki. This guy's also in the previous iterations of Animal Crossing. Although, in previous iterations, you would see like the massive ball sack. Which is... the whole statue should mean like good luck and stuff, but I guess they must have centered it for this one. You can kind of see it, but it's not really as visible. You know what I mean? There's the Western style stone, gravestone, Zen style, so on. There's a well here. I think I have this well set somewhere, which is supposed to... Oh, I think it might be in my basement. I didn't get to go down my basement. I think I have it set in my basement. Maybe later I'll show that basement. I'll go back to the house and show it. There's an iron armor. I think there's a gold one too, if I recall. I might just be remembering or misremembering. Oh, here it is. There is a gold one. The King Tut mask. Golden arowana model. Have I not crafted these? Okay, so I don't have the materials. Interesting. So I have the recipes, but I don't have the materials to craft it yet. Shamrock wand. Ooh, this would be nice for St. Patrick's Day. Cherry hats. Looks funny. Some fruit stuff. Also, they call it Juicy Apple TV, not Apple TV anymore. So what about the green one? I had the green one, right? Maybe I recolored it. I must have recolored it. Interesting. Yeah, that was in a previous Animal Crossing game, and they just named it Apple TV. So in this one, they call it Juicy Apple TV. Oh, right. So each item that you make, you would have a set of different... you would be assigned a certain color for both the robot hero and the lighthouse. And this is one of the, you know, the one I have on my island is the red one. And there'll be other folks who may have a different color for this robot hero once they build it. So you gotta gather so many of these materials here. Rusted parts, there's the gold armor, you gotta craft the gold armor first, and then get the rocket, and so on, to craft this one giant robot. Which is a pretty cool addition. You can line it up with the Godzilla statue. The big dinosaur one. Star wand would be great. You need this to change to a different wardrobe, as I showed earlier. And then furthermore, you can change that wand into like a flower or whichever, you know, whichever other kind of wand. But yeah, you need to gather star fragments from that. So there'll be stars that would shoot up from the sky and stuff, and you pick them up at nighttime. Not sure if we'll get any shooting stars tonight though, but we'll see. We'll play until it gets nighttime, I think. In game, I mean. cherry blossom season's coming up, April. So we'll be seeing a bunch more of these things. I feel like I would want to update and maybe make like a cherry blossom bloom or something. Some undersea stuff, mermaid stuff. There's the underwater wall that we saw earlier in the back room. Here's the October stuff. Spooky lantern, spooky set, Thanksgiving stuff and wintry stuff. Frozen trait set, nice. Snow person head, I like that. Oh, there's the three-tiered snow person. Snowflake wreath. I think I saw this somewhere. Yeah, some more Christmas stuff here. And then back to spring. Oh, there's the Lily record player. So I think I have the Lily wand, right? Is that what I'm carrying? Oh, here we go. Lily wand, and then there's like a rose tulip one. I think I should probably carry the rose one next. Because I had the an outfit that's themed after a tuxedo mask, but I wanted to do like a Moonlight Night sort of outfit. There's not many accessories I can wear to make it look like it, but I can always go back to the tuxedo mask one. That way the rose would fit in just perfectly. And here's the Easter stuff. We've yet to get our Easter. I think they call it the Eggpocalypse, codename Eggpocalypse in this game, because there would be eggs everywhere. Trying to fish, there'll be eggs in the water. There'll be eggs in the trees. You gotta shake the trees. You'd think it would be like fruits or bugs or something, but you get eggs dropping down. But yeah, people would get so angry at the eggs because you receive so much. We trade those in to Sucker, and then we give you those items and or recipes, I guess. Yeah. So there's more flowers up here. Lots of purple flowers. We got some gnomes up here as well. Oh, there's a bumblebee. I forgot what was I trying to build up here. I think I was trying to breed flowers. This would be my my flower project where I try to create some hybrids, and I would create these patterns. Or I set these patterns down, so I would you know, try to organize it a little bit, you know, and I'm just gonna water these like every day. So it's not as important now because, you know, but back when I was like playing it every day, broadcasting it every day, I would come up here to water them. Oh, looks like I'm missing an item. A tool there. But there's an orange one, orange rose. Trying to I feel like it's much tougher now to spawn certain colored rose than it was in the 3DS version, or even the Wii version of Animal Crossing. So coming to this game, I think they must have changed the process. I've got the upgrade can where it turns 180 degree to water the flowers. It used to just be like one flower until you upgrade it. There's gotta be some pitfalls somewhere. Actually, I could probably dig up this this pitfall or this hole here to see what it could be. Could be a fossil. Yeah. Every day I would hop on to water my flowers. There's a golden water cane over there, which would water more flowers in the proximity. But yeah, my goal was to try and spawn like a gold rose or something like that. And a gold rose or a blue rose eventually. And then the farthest I got was the black rose and the purples, I think. Or something like that. I think it goes down from here. Yellow, red, or white, red to turn pink. And then red, yellow to turn orange roses. And then so on. Yeah. So it goes like in a U shape. So over here, I'm expecting like a different colored rose or something like that. I've already forgotten the process on how to do it, so I don't know. I think I tried to do it the way that I remember from the 3DS version, and I remember it not being that tough, but for some reason when it came to this title, it just got more confusing. So here's another portion of the island. Lots of bamboos here. I wanted to go for like a more zen, more jungle-y look to it. So you go up here. This would be the little memorial that I made with flowers, purple flowers, creating the shape of a heart. Then yellow roses. So yeah, purple roses and then yellow roses surrounding it. There's like a little red one up there. This is to commemorate the loss of both friends and family. So we lost our friend Gunho, fellow Twitch broadcaster. Met him through Twitch when he played some Fatal Frame on stream many years ago. And yeah, we became good friends. He would drop by the stream sometimes, especially when I'm playing Animal Crossing. He would catch me playing Animal Crossing, and he would raid me sometimes too. So during those early streams of Animal Crossing New Horizons, you would catch some of his messages in the chat and stuff. Him, Pen, Slash, like they're all fine folks. And yeah, this was you know, just to commemorate our friend Gunho, and also IRL friends who's lost their loved ones as well. A friend of ours lost their sister and father, and then I myself lost my cousin during 2020. So there were folks that were lost in that year, that year alone, 2020, 2021. So this is the spot that I sort of you know, want to dedicate it to all the folks that we lost. So the warp pipe would bring you over here. You can place 2 warp pipes on the island. I don't know if you can place a third one at all, but if you place more than 2, I don't know what happens. I think you just randomize to whichever pipes laid down. There's no specific direction. But as long as you place just 2, it would just only be those two pipes that you going back and forth to. There's also the Mario flag there. So if I go into the other pipe, I can transport it up here, and then quickly travel to that. Oh, I also didn't get to show the eastern part of the island here. There's not much going on this side. It's just the coconut trees or palm trees and the beach. More flowers on the beach, more roses, but quite a variety of colors. There's no organized look for it, because I want to keep it like a natural look and not so man-made look or anything, as I see some islands would be. So I just want to keep it like natural looking. A little more messy, a little more natural. But I don't know. With all these flowers, I think someday I might want to just like pluck them out. But we'll see. I think it's probably better if I just keep them the same kind of flowers and not just you know, a mix of different flowers. But we'll see. I don't know. Maybe someday I'll start to organize a little more. Little rock pattern here laid out. I think this little batch of flowers was when I was trying to spawn some more purple roses, and then partially a little trying to find enough space to plant more pumpkins, I suppose. So pumpkins was something that they added in a later update, I think later the year. And then eventually we were able to cook food and then eat the food to gain like stamina or something like that. So that was something that I predicted. I made the prediction of that in months earlier, before the update came. And so when it came, I was like, wow, you know, this is something that I said that I wish they would add. and then they added it, so that was pretty neat. But yeah, there's some meals you can actually cook, like food meals and stuff. So I can put some clothes up here. This little pier here is nice. You can hang out here, and then you can do some fishing if you want. There's some bubbles up there. That means there might be like a squid or something. So you gotta transfer to your diving suit, and then you can set yourself to catch whatever's down there in the ocean. This one's missing a pattern, but I think it's not there on purpose, so that when you shake the tree, there might be like a bug or something. So I'm seeing. Okay, there's nothing there today. I think what I can do is I can probably gather some coconuts so I can further sell. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Some black roses here as well. Yeah, we met quite a lot of people just through this game alone. But you know, we've been away from it for so long that we don't even see those people anymore. But it's okay. I thought to hop back on for the 5 years, but even then, like 3 years and 9 months, as the villagers said. They even keep track of how long you've been away. So imagine if I boot up Animal Crossing New Leaf, which I feel like it's only been like a year since we last booted up New Leaf on the 3DS. But even more so with City Folk on the Wii. So imagine that. Imagine if I boot up the Wii version of Animal Crossing. I wonder if that game had kept track. If I were to log into that, talk to the villagers and see what they say, you know, would they tell me the exact time, how long I've been gone from that game? I'm not logging in. Now I'm curious. I think maybe later this year we'll probably check out City Folk on the old Wii. Because that was actually one of the first Animal Crossings that we featured on stream back in 2008. As I mentioned earlier at the start of the session, showed a clip of it as well. That was actually the first full session, like a 5-hour session of Animal Crossing City Folk, day 1. More so day 0, since, you know, the game wasn't even out yet. But I just had an early copy of it. And where is the previous pipe? I feel like I should go back down here so I can gather some more coconuts. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I remember having to build these ramps and stuff. I feel like I'd probably put another one maybe over here or something. Right here. Right behind this house. And have like a pathway. Oh, there's a pipe. I see it now. Alright. Let's gather these coconuts. So let's go into the pipe real quick. Gotta do it. Oh. These gotta be at the right angle, huh? Oh, so I do have 3 pipes. Okay, so we transfer to the bottom part of the map. You can go into this one then. Is it B button? Or A button? It is A button. Beep-beep-beep. Huh, I thought it would randomize, wouldn't it? Oh, apparently I have 4. Okay. Alright, never mind. I have 4 of them. Let's collect tree branches. Surprised that not much more weed has grown down here. I think there was one time when I needed much more weeds to craft something. So I would transport up here, and these are just like all natural weeds that would has been left spawning since day one. So they could just continue to spread and continue to grow. Season after season. And I think even through the wintertime, you can still see them pop out of the snow and stuff. Sometimes when I come up here, I would see Wisp, the ghost that would be floating around and stuff. Alright, let's go back in here. Oh my gosh, I can see the items just preload itself. Yep. Takes a few jumps just to get to that one other location. Oh, there we go. We reached the flag. Can we get a sound? Bowser flag. Let's leave it on the Bowser one for now. Ooh, another digging spot. So here's the little memorial. Red, white, rose. I don't know why the white one's down here. There you go. Place some lamps around, some candles. Yeah, the shape of a heart. So when other folks would arrive to the town, they can grab a rose and then they can just drop one around the area and stuff. And sometimes they would just get lost in the bed of roses, bed of flowers. That is, if you drop one. So be careful not to drop any items, or they'll also just get lost in the flowers. Okay. Probably also fetch these apples here. Okay, just making sure we have enough space in the pocket. Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, it's a record player. Beep, 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 beep. Hey there, Persephone. Oh, we got some rolling cheese here. Rolling cheese was like the last thing I ever got. One of the last things I ever got before we took a long hiatus from this game. Oh, here's another spinny thing. Spinny wheel. Let's see what number we can get. Ooh, a 3, my favorite number. Little spinning fan there on the table. Lots of Halloween candy there. Oh my gosh. Antonio! Looks like he's working out. Antonio is like one of our only jock villagers. Is that you, Guru? No way! It's been like, whoa, 3 years and 10 months. Is it the next day already? Wow, that's like 3 villagers that took count of how much time we've been away from the game. I swore if I ever saw you again, I'd make you do 10,000 squats. But you can do those later. Right now, I'm just pumped to see you again, Pushu. All these nicknames. Pushu. Yo, what's up, Pushu? See what's in the message bottle. I feel like sometimes there would be like a recipe. Let's open it up. Sometimes there's a message. Oh, this one's a recipe. Nice. Message in a bottle, baby. To you, you wonderful stranger, you. Turns out great DIY ideas can hit at really inconvenient times. Like just as I'm falling asleep. I wrote the recipe down as quick as I could in case I forget it. With that, good luck. Clever Crafter Rocket. Leaf umbrella. Oh, I think I have this one already. You already know this DIY. Wait, let me take a look at... Huh? Let me see, recipes. Oh yeah, taking a look at... Oh, there we go. Let me view all... How do I scroll all the way back? R button. I guess we just go backwards then. Oh, I didn't realize there was a gold one here. Gold rose wreath. So, I think we're gonna need a whole lot of gold roses, and that's the thing that I've been wanting to grow is the gold roses. Hadn't got around to them. These are the feathers that you can collect from that event. I'm not sure if I still have any of them. I might still have them in the inventory, so I may have to go back to the house and check to see if I still have them. Christmas stuff here. Gold ornaments. I don't remember those. Red, blue, gold. Interesting. Forgot all about those. Snowflakes. Large snowflakes. Oh yeah, the seashells. The summer seashells especially. Remember those. Pearls. So I think the pearls, you gotta gather them from the clams or something like that. Or I think they just pearls by themselves when you go diving. If I recall. And again, today is memory day, so it makes sense to try and remember some of these things. Cherry blossom petal. Oh yeah, the star fragments, yeah, from the shooting stars. Young spring bamboo. Bamboo, I think you can gather them from chopping the trees or something like that. Yeah. The astrology fragments, I think those are more rare. So you gotta get... I think you gotta ask, what's her name? I'm blanking out on her name, but she pops up when there's like a shooting star event. And since Isabel didn't say whether or not we're gonna have shooting stars, I'm not sure if we're gonna have shooting stars tonight, but we'll see. But if you walk around and look for the owl villager, I'm blanking out on her name, but I can't remember her name right now. She would provide that zodiac fragment, if I recall. Okay, some fruit stuff. This is what the weeds would be needed to craft. Apparently, there's a leaf mask. I think I have this already. Gold armor, of course, gonna need gold. King Tut mask is gold. Lots of gold sets there. Iron for the iron set. Clay set. Wood set. Lots of wood. There we go. Slingshot. I still gotta get the gold nugget or gold slingshot there. And then the regular tools. I'm about to say weapons again. But yeah, crapple tools. These would be breakable, which is probably not desired for a game like this. Because we're gonna be using them a lot. Not sure if I want to pick up any pumpkins though to sell, because these do require a bit to grow, if I recall. But you know what? Let's gather some of these oranges. In terms of new content, I don't know where to look for new stuff. I could probably set off to the other island and see if there's any new merchants that we miss on. Oh, right, gyroids. I forgot that gyroids are a thing. So maybe if I try digging, maybe we'll find some gyroids. And also the roost. Where can we set the roost? I feel like we might have to make some space for the roost. I think if we do have the chance, we may have to put the roost somewhere up here. Maybe replace this this dance festival area. This would be the great spot for the roost. So maybe I'll have to swing by Isabel, the offices, and see what they say about, you know, setting up the roost and stuff. But there you go. That is my island. I think I showed everything. At least most of it thus far. Took like a two half hours to show. But I think I might have to head back into this building here. Ooh, there's a white owl. 6:30. Let's check the bulletin board. 2025. Holy moly, look at this. Last post was May 6th, 2021. This not might be news to you, but May 14th is a big day for Canberra. It's the birthday. Join me in celebrating the happy occasion. Tom Nook. So, February 24th, 2025. I don't know why they're showing me the February stuff. Like, we're well into March now. Festival announcements. March 3rd is Festival. Dust off your dancing shoes and get ready to celebrate in the plaza with help from a professional dancer. Is that the dancer guy? The peacock dancer guy? March 8th, celebrate Zucker. Man, too bad we hopped on a little later. Missed out on Zucker's birthday. Birthdays are all about showing appreciation for our friends. Let's make sure this one is no exception. March 7th. Hey everyone. March 15th, we'll be saying happy birthday to Julian. That's 2 villagers we missed out on. So prep those party hats and get ready. Get into celebratory spirit, folks. Tom Nook. So March 21st, that is today. Ooh, wow. Good news. We place a tape deck in front of the residence services so you can enjoy group stretching sessions. Remember, happy island living begins with daily exercise. That's posted today. Holy moly, that's like a good, like, almost 4 years away from this game. Let me see what other posts we got. Lianduno? Must have been a visitor. Turkey Day. MC Pink's visitor back in 2020. It's a Halloween. Oh, look at that Halloween card. Nice. I like to keep some of these cards, especially if they're like from Tom Nook or Isabel. Oh man, some of the posts have been erased. Do they auto erase? Interesting. Because I know I've gotten like more posts than that. I may have to check the archives. Alright, let's see what's happening here in the office. Ah, Roth. Hello, hello. Say, I sent you a notice about this through the mail already, but you can expand your home storage even further now. Exciting, hmm? Just like last time, you need to pay the construction fees up front. With a few additional upgrades, you could boost your maximum storage by a considerable amount. So if you want to expand your home storage even further, come find me so we can talk about your home. Oh, that's good. There's a trash bin. Well, I guess this is the you can set like any piece of item. The villagers would take it as you know, to claim that item if they want. So it could be a cardboard box. I placed a whole bunch of a cardboard box there. Baggy shirt, Could be like a painting, and then surprisingly they would show up in their homes. Here's our what do you call this thing? Nook Stop. Multimedia terminal from Nook Inc. Once per day, accessing Nook Stop will award you daily bonus miles. So we must have reset our, what do you call it? Like how do you call that? Repeated logins. Well, anyway, we reset back to day 1. I wonder what the record was for this. Streak. Yeah, I was thinking about that word, streak. So you would have like a streak of, you know, how many days you can log in, but I know I missed out on a few while, you know, broadcasting it daily and stuff. So 50 bonus miles. This is another way to gather like extra miles here and there. Even though it's just like 50, but Redeem Nook Miles. Let's see if we can do this. Tickets. Yeah, I barely even bought any Nook Miles tickets at all. They cost like 2,000 and I wanted to gain like 1 million. So refrain from buying those tickets. I feel like there's a lot of players out there who goes for those tickets all the time just so that they can find the villager that they want instead of depending on their campsite, you know. But there's a whole lot of these here. Fire hydrants, I hadn't really used the Nook Miles to purchase any of these to further decorate the town. But you can make the town look really nice. More city-like if you want. More modern. My gosh. Topiaries. Oh, look at the playground gym. Nice. 3,000 for these. I did buy the antenna though. Windmill. Man. I have an idea for this one. Look at that dog one. That's pretty cool. Dalmatian. I think I had the solar panel up there too by the satellite dish. Maybe the windmill as well, but I feel like they would add to that scene. Inflatable plaza toy. I don't remember this at all. This is pretty cool. Cost 5,000. So my lighthouse is a white one. I think there's some other variants where it's like a light with like a blue and white stripe one. There's like red ones as well. Man, I don't remember this either. Plaza game stand. I remember this one though. Teacups. I think I remember the train. I remember the pool. I don't know if I recall this Ferris wheel. Or even the merry-go-round. Another ABD. I think they added this so you can access the ABD outside, so you don't have to keep on coming back to this area. Nook wetsuit. There were some limited time items as well, so it's good to purchase them before they're gone. Handheld pennants. There you go. I think that's all of it. Nook shopping. Let's see what this brings us to. Special goods. So this is the catalog. Special goods. These are the limited time ones, right? The daily ones. Bubblegum KK Classic is in his shop today. Yeah, these are the daily selections I see. Posters. Oh, look at Julian's poster. There's still no indicator of whether or not we have these already, but I'm pretty sure I have each of these. Promotional. Yeah, this is where we can find the exclusives or special ones. So of course we got all the Mario ones, I think. I don't think I have all of them. Ooh. Lakitu's rug. I'm not sure if I can actually place this outside, or is it indoor only? All the fossils. Oh, there's gonna be a lot here. Oh, balloon. I like how when you access the balloon, it just like has the physics already. Lots of walls, lots of floorings, lots of fences. Is the tools one of them? Ooh. Oh my god, look at the elephant watering can there. Ooh, shamrock wand. Sparkling cider for the new year, nice. Star nets. I think of Star Net from Green Arrow or Flash or whatever. KK Slider tunes. I think when we hop on tomorrow, we'll get to see some KK Slider stuff. That is if we do. Although I feel like I should have planned it for Saturday instead of today. I feel like Saturday is probably the better day to do so, since KK Slider will be on the island. But we got most of the tunes, if not all of them. Can we listen to them? Oh, can't even preview it. Welcome Horizons, not for sale. Catalog fashion, 3D glasses. Oh man, it's quite a lot. Quite a lot to go through. I do like the 3D glasses though. The cats. Oh. This one's for the tuxedo mask one that I had. Oh, the duck beak. I don't know if I have that one yet. Ooh, variations. Interesting. Socks, shoes, bags, umbrellas. I think I have the beach umbrella one. Oh, the wetsuits. Red, yellow, blue, black. I think those are the ones I have only. I don't know if I don't remember if there was a pink one or not. But I feel like there should be a pink one. Wet sweaters. Oh, ooh, 2021. I don't know why they don't keep track of like each of the years, 2022 and so on, for the 5 years or something. But I think having it for like at least 1 year is good enough. There should be like different variations of the Nintendo Switch as well, from what I've seen. So just the Animal Crossing themed one that they released to bundle with the game. I know quite a few people that have it. Oh, there's the ancient statue we see in Monster Hunter series. We actually brought back 3 Ultimates on the Wii U more recently, because I think on the same day as they were doing the 5 years of Animal Crossing thing. It was March 19th? Yeah, maybe that's why I was confusing it with this game, because March 19th would be the anniversary of 3 Ultimates, Monster Hunter 3 Ultimates. So the ancient statue that the Shakalakas can disguise themselves in would look just like this, which is based on like an actual ancient statue. Oh, the arcades, mahjong, fighting, space combat. All right, well there you go. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-dum. DK barrel. I feel like I need to place that barrel out in the island. ABD. Apparently we have 21 million bells. Deposit. Withdrawal. 21 million. So we don't really need much. Invite a camper. This is where you can scan your amiibos. So on the Joy-Con, I think has the NFC. But I don't have any amiibos to scan. That'll be one way to get the Sanrio sets. And check to see how the island's looking. Oh, Roth. Great to see you. As I said in the broadcast, we can now enact ordinances, special rules that change things about the island. Others and I decided that, as our residents' representative, we should be in charge of our ordinances. Yeah, this is a feature that was in the new Leaf for the 3DS. We changed the times at which the stores would close and stuff. This means you can enact or dismiss any ordinance to try to make life here on Dream easier. Whenever you want to talk about ordinances, just let me know that you want to review island features. Now then, how can I help you today? Island evals, review island features, discuss the residents. Good for now. Let's check the evals. Let's see if we can find that feature. It occurs about the current image of Dream. Right now, Dream has a 4-star rating. Ooh. I remember in New Leaf, or even City Folk on the Wii, you have to retain the 5-star rating for like a good week, like full 7 days until you get like the perfect town status or something like that. Perfect town. It was still in town form and not yet island. And then you can get like golden, you get gold something. I've got golden fruits or something like that. I don't know. You get something really valuable. I forgot what it was. This is big, and also there's like a town tree in the middle of New Leaf. Everyone gets it once they move in to that island or town. I mean, and you pretty much become the mayor of the town. Very interesting entry, and probably one of the best entries of Animal Crossing series. I would love to play it, but if I only have like a way to capture direct footage of the 3DS. We did do like off-cam stream of it, and then I revisited the island or town, I mean, on the 3DS, and showed what the town had in that current state. But pretty much just experiencing the online for the last time before they shut off the online service for the 3DS and Wii U. But I was also playing like Monster Hunter 3 Ultimates on the Wii U. And then it was at that moment where they shut off the online that night. It's like last year. This is big. We're regular on many folks' lists of top 10 places they'd like to visit. Allow me to read an excerpt from the feedback I gathered. Back in my day, the key to a good life was a low reset rate. You feel what I'm getting at? What I'm saying is, this here dream you got going on, this is one of the sharp low count. Got that? Well, there you have it. Such a high rating, there's not much to complain about. Though I do have one teeny tiny concern. Some of our feedback mentioned there are too many items laying around, cluttering up the island. I feel that. Let's do what we can to keep our island nice and tidy. Plus, it just makes good economic sense. Shop accepts and sometimes buy any items you no longer need, or can store at home. There you have it. Just let me know next time you'd like to hear the latest island feedback. Alright, review island features. Is there anything specific you'd like to talk about? So we changed the island tune, island flag. I forgot what I have for the island flag. But we can do the ordinances and see what's currently set to. You want to talk about ordinance for Dream? Sure. At the moment, we don't have any ordinance in effect on Dream. Enacting an ordinance means lots of paperwork. We'll need 20,000 bells as collaborative and filing fee. You want to get started and enact an ordinance? I mean, I want to see what we're currently set to, though. But let's say yes and see what happens. Okay, which ordinance would you like to enact? Early bird, night owl. I feel like night owl would be the way to go. But then I don't know. That is bell boom. Beautiful island. I gotta see what times these things would ornate to. I think a night owl is what I want to get. Josh, do you remember what these refer to? Other than the early bird. I know the early bird would close like early and stuff. What is it currently at? Like what's the default choice for this? And what would Beautiful Island do? Like, I feel like I should read into the details of this to refresh. And I think they would generalize it like this too for New Leaf, if I recall. Default is none of them? Oh. Beauty means flowers don't die. But don't the flowers already don't die? Flowers don't die and hybrids grow easier. Ooh. Hybrids grow easier. I do like that. Because I've been trying to grow the gold roses for a while. And then I can change back to like whatever ordinance I want too. So why don't they have the defaults? We don't know what the default ordinance is. How about the other ones? How about the night owl? What did the night owl do? Or even the bell boom? Bell boom is like... Oh, I think the bell boom is when you get more bells out of everything. So when you sell... Yeah, I think I kind of vaguely recall there was one ordinance in New Leaf where when you make sales and stuff, selling all the items, you get more bells in return. So it's a good way to gain more bells, I think, if I recall. 20% more on selling, yeah. I think Night Owl is the change of the time of the store, I think. Store close. Not sure about Early Bird, though. Would Early Bird mean, like, the store would open earlier than usual? I think I can go with either the Beautiful Island or the Bell Boom. But then again, I don't need bells, so I think I might just go with the Beautiful. I know store stays open an hour later. Oh. Yeah, I think back in New Leaf, I chose this one here. Whichever that delays the hours. Owlers. Good for the night owl. So maybe I'll go with Beautiful Island first. Yeah, not huge, right? I do recall that not being too much of a difference. For this one, we'd ask folks to pitch in with weeding, watering flowers, and clearing trash from our waters. I'm already doing that. Would you like to enact the Beautiful Island ordinance? Yes. Understood. Get everything ready. Beautiful Island ordinance will go into effect tomorrow. Oh, I don't get to see it tonight. Alright. Well, I guess I'll have to log in tomorrow too, huh? Just to see the difference. You think they would stay open till like 3 AM or something? Yeah. They close at 11, yeah. I mean, it's not a 24-hour shop. It's not like a TNT. I guess I do miss the TNT. That's another thing too. I always hope that they would upgrade the shop so it can go upstairs. Because when you enter the shop, you see the stairs on the right side of the store when you go in. And I thought they would upgrade the shop eventually, like how they did in the older games. And they just never did. We never got that shop upgrade. Even with the 2.0, I'm still disappointed by that. Good for now. Let's see if we can actually build the roost. I don't know how to access the roost, or whether or not Brewster's gonna arrive. But let's see what this guy says. Hello, Nook. Been a long while, buddy. This is the Construction Consultation Counter, the CCC. How can I help you, What should I do? Let's talk about infrastructure. Let's see this first here. Yes, yes, that is the question. I can't think of any more advice to give you, Roth. You've accomplished so much. I'm sure you can find your own ways of having fun and living your best life. I took a screenshot one time where Tom Nook would mention his favorite KK Slider song to karaoke to. I think I still have that screenshot. Oh, I should have shown those. Should have shown some of those screenshots early on. But I guess while we're live now, I can show them. Let's talk about home. Let's see what he says. Time to talk about your home, hmm? What shall we discuss? Expand storage? Yes. I might need to do that ASAP. Customize, locate. Let's do storage. Ready to expand your home storage yet again? Yes, yes, of course. Should be said again. The greater the expansion, the greater complexity, and the greater the costs. Like last time, you cannot take a loan to cover the fee, so you'll need to pay 700,000 bells in advance. Yikes. Yeah, let's do that. You want to pay 7,000 bells now and begin your latest home storage expansion? Yes. I love your enthusiasm. I'm afraid I have to remind you that the entire fee must be paid up front. You don't appear to have the full amount with you at the moment. Okay. That's a lot of bells to carry around, but please come back once you have the full amount with you. Alright. ABD. Nook machine. Yeah, we have like 21 million. So let's bring out 600 in. Let's do 610. $705,000. Just for Nook Buddy. Patronage. After like almost 4 years away from the from town, I'm back and like I owe this guy money already. Expand. Yes. Sure the sound is coming through. Alright. Excellent. I'll start on the paperwork for the expansion right away. I believe that I'll have everything finished by tomorrow morning. Oh, this is so exciting. Nice. Wait, is that a spot we can craft or something? Let's see. Ooh, I craft something using Nook's workbench. Oh wow, yeah. It's another spot we can craft stuff. I guess we can also do it outside. I guess early on day 1 you can craft, or day 2, whatever. Early days you can craft inside Nook's temporary tent as they start to settle in. Before they even have like this building and stuff. Alright, let's see what else we can do here. Infrastructure? Let's chat. There are a number of things we can discuss, but what do you have in mind? Layout change? I thought we can get like a roost or something. What's my style inspo? I don't know. Style for what? Like for clothing? For the island layout? What do you mean? I don't know. I just go by colors or something? Excellent. Which building do you want to move? My character now? So the island itself is called Dream. I want to come up with something that's like in relation to Dream, so that's why I have the nightcap. And then it's usually like blue and white that I associate with like the dream world, or you know, that's just the general idea of dreams. I don't know. Maybe others would have like purples or something for their dreams, or maybe they dream in like other pastel colors. I think pastel colors in general would cover the whole, like the idea of a dream, you know. But I don't know. I just thought, so yeah, blue and white dream nightcap. I don't know. So that's why I named this one just a dream outfit. I can show you some of the other outfits. Hold on. Island home, shop, museum, tailors. There's no man. There's no roost yet. I want to try and get the roost set up, but I guess I won't get it yet. You know where to find me if you ever want to talk layouts again. Okay. All right, buddy. So, can we change the outfits in here? Nope. How do you do it? I think I gotta be outside, right? I got a crazy straw. I'm wearing a crazy straw. Might not appear as great in the rain here, but let me see. Let me bring out that wand. Alright, so we got the Little Dreamer. I call this one Little Dreamer. Based on a song by Above and Beyond. Dream, Little Dreamer. I forgot how it goes. Vocalist is Zoe Johnston. We got Silver Zap Ranger. I showed these earlier. Our Zombie. More spooky outfits. There's a mummy. And here's another alternate dream outfit. This is called The Sweetest Dream. Another reference to another trance song. You know, gotta have my trance music, right? You know, the other day you asked about, you know, what music I like. So this is, I don't know, just something that came to mind. I wanted to make use of that other nightcap. That is the, let me go back inside and see how it looks. Yeah, it's raining in town, so you can't really see the true colors of it. This one's a little more, how do you call this, like light purple or something? So you get all these pastel colors. And yeah. The shoes, the socks. We got the white slippers to match, you know. So this is Sweetest Dream. Shooting Star sweatshirt, how that's called. Go back to Little Dreamer. So it's like a standard look. They're blue and white. Got the blue bag, gym bag, I think. But yeah. Of course, you got the Mario one. It's a me. There's the Oppa Gundam style. Yeah, lilac, yep. Armor of Inferno. I suppose like a little reference to Ronin Warriors, of course. Yeah. Of course, the zombie one. I think the zombie one has like a pirate hat. But I think we're supposed to have like the green skin, and then the Halloween makeup, the face makeup, to go along with it. But I don't think I have that color skin set right now. But this would have been yeah, one to go with, like both that and this one here. But yeah, you can change the skin of the color, or color of skin. You know why he has like the bat wings there? There's the white one. I was looking to match that white bat wings with an outfit, so I thought to maybe add it to the mummy one. Yeah, good for Halloween. It's another alternate one. Yeah, get some rangers in there. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay, I'm trying to remember if there's anything else in relation to the outfits. There was one other outfit. Let me go back home and see if there's anything else. Oh, that's my house. Oh, I was gonna check my mail. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of mail that must have deleted. and when I logged on to this game today, there must have been like stacks and stacks just like waiting for me to open. And there must have been like a bunch that must have deleted right now. I think in the closet you can access the wardrobe. Let me check this thing here. Oh, whose images are that? Oh my gosh, I got Rover and Jingle. Okay, I forgot you can get the images from Jingle. Got some New Year stuff in there still. Normally I would keep all the seasonal holiday items in the main room. I would swap things out. So there'll be a mix of like Thanksgiving, Valentine's, the Christmas, the New Year's, all in one. All in one. There's like a party in here. All celebrations of the year. Even the Lunar New Year's. My gosh, Thanksgiving. There's the Pi Day one. All mixed in one. Wooden chests. Should I change? Edit one outfits. Here we go. While wearing the one outfit. Oh. They gotta swap it out, huh? Oh, okay. I forgot about that. Let me see. Oh, there we go. So I guess this is my regular outfit then. I thought I had one more outfit, but I guess I must have removed it? There was another outfit that I must have removed it with this. So maybe when they added the Mario one, I must have replaced it with this. Yeah, there was another one that is the tuxedo mask one. But I guess I must have changed it. Bonjour. Bonjour. I think back in City Folk, I would have the Captain N outfit. And I feel like I could recreate it for this. There's just not enough slots in the wands they can carry. So you gotta keep on like replacing each of the outfits. Didn't realize I had the orange one. Raincoats. Raincoats. The raincoats here, they would have matching umbrellas to go along with it. Same pattern and stuff, same colors. Oh, speaking of these blazers, makes me think of like the students in the wizardry students in the Harry Potter franchise. So I don't know if you're aware, Josh, but these next few days, I think today and tomorrow, I think even yesterday, is celebrating like the different classes, like the Slytherin, the Gryffindor stuff. Like there's a specific day for them. And I think the Slytherin one was like yesterday or the day before. Today is, I think, Gryffindor Day or something like that. There's like official days for these things. Let me check real quick. So along with Memory Day. Oh wait, it's already the next day. Ooh, it was also a French Bread Day. So along with Memory Day, National Memory Day, there was International Color Day, World Puppetry Day, World Tattoo Day, Slytherin Pride Day was Friday. Slytherin Pride Friday. Day of Force. Red Nose Day. It would have been a good day to do Killer Clowns on Red Nose Day. And also Twitter Day, the old Twitter, which is celebrated on March 21st. National California Strawberry Day. National Teenager Day. There's a whole lot. Harmony Day. Okay. So I think tomorrow, I think it's like Gryffindor or something like that. Yeah, Gryffindor Pride Day tomorrow. Gryffindor Pride Day. Let me see what is after that on Sunday. Wow, Sunday is Puppy Day. All the puppies. Okay, so Sunday is gonna be Ravenclaw Pride. I don't know what I had. I think I was like part Ravenclaw or something like that. I think I've only read the descriptions, but I feel like I might be part Ravenclaw and part something else. I forgot what it was. But yeah, just want to point that out. Oh, there's a fish shirt, fish print tee. This looks like the old Nokia logo. One of those Nokia's first logos was like of a fish, which represents the river. I made my my old Animal Crossing New Leaf 3DS town themed after Nokia stuff. So there'll be the old flag based on the old logo, and then I would like sort of made like different patterns. Oh, I forgot about this shirt, the meme shirt, the cat laser eyes. Like there was a Nokia N95, PMP I think they call it back then, like the public something. I forgot what it's called. PMP is short for it. Public's oh my gosh, can't remember the name of it. But you can design the standees and stuff. I made like a N95, and then like a pattern that you can set on the ground, so it looks like the old meme of the Nokia phone stuck in the ground, in the sidewalk, in the concrete. So I made that for my old City Folk. Not City Folk, New Leaf. I forgot about the parkas. The parkas were good. Simple design. No busy patterns. I think these were pretty nice. I thought they had the grays and the black ones too. Man, coming back to this, I see all these different outfits. They need to have these. You know, I feel like if they were to this harkens back to, like, you know, the reason why they lacked so much on the features of this game upon release. I feel like there must have been something in like the development team where maybe they had like a set schedule where they're forced to delay some of the content on purpose. Like the swimming feature was added later on because maybe, I don't know, it's just how they did it, you know. But I feel like they could have just like not have these sweaters and some of the outfits ready at launch. They can just release these later. Like I wouldn't mind about, you know, just wearing a few shirts here and there. But if they had gotten the swimming in there and the roost right from launch, it would have been a fun game. It would have been a fun game, and whatever else that they added afterward. I feel like some of those features, I don't know. I feel like sometimes like the players need to have the voice to vote on what they want to see. But yeah, I feel like the outfits, they could just release that afterward, you know. To get people to play, continue to play, just release the clothes. Aesthetics, you know, aesthetics to keep them playing. But feature-wise, those features need to be there from the start. That's that. I think that's what I'll say on that, to solidify what I thought about this game. And I you know, I would mention it almost every stream, I think, when I streamed this back then. Like, we don't have the swimming, we don't have, you know, the roost and stuff, and now we have the roost. It's like, that should have been there from the start. But it is what it is, you know. I feel like, you know, it brought in a lot of new players. It was a huge success, you know, pandemic. It was the pandemic game. And yeah, it just made people happy, I guess. And it just came out at the right time. Hey there, ZJ. Oh, there's a skeleton outfit. I feel like I need to make a skeleton outfit. I think I have all the parts, like the skull mask and stuff. That'll be a great one for Halloween. There's a dragon suit, looking like Bruce Lee. The frog outfit as well. It got like a muscle. I've got a whole bunch of Jack robes here. Let's see, how many do we have? We have like 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I traded so much of the candies for Jack. I wonder how many masks we've got in return. Tiger shirts. We got the purple, black, and white. Hey there, ZJ. How's it going? If you're up for it, we can open the town and you can pay a visit if you want. Got some recipes left over, some DIY set on the counter, or by counter I mean the kiosks, or how do you call those things? Oh, Nintendo hats here. Wasn't that supposed to be a blue one? I think I recall there being a blue one before. Might be misremembering. Luigi hat, Easter ones there. Checking all the accessories that we have, and just to further document it before, you know, we get the update. I mean, we got the update downloaded, but before new things start coming in, because I do expect there to be a lot more items, and now that I've expanded the storage, I should be able to get more items. Ooh, there's a black version of the mask there. Bunny nose. There's the drinking straw glasses. Apparently I have the white one, there's the cyan, and then the pink. Oh, red nose right there. They call it fake nose. But today's also Red Nose Day. Or at least it was. Technically, we're now into Saturday, so... Jester's mask. This one's pretty cool. Nose drip. Booger. There's a pacifier. Ski goggles. My gosh, Santa beard. This looks like how my character looked in Switch Sports. Superhero mask, huh? Oh wait, no, this was the one that I had, I think. Yeah, I think I might have had this one for the tuxedo mask outfit. Huh. These must be the socks that I wore for that other outfit. Ooh. Basketball shoes. Ah, I forgot about the DAL slippers. It's a black and white smear. Wait. Shouldn't that be if I can get the black and white versions. I don't know if there's the black and white version or not. This one would match the other outfit too, I think. But I think I like the white slippers. Seem to fit a little more. Oh, rubber toe. The black one's alright. This one's cool too. Yeah, this actually works well with this outfit. Or even this one here, sandals. Yeah, we're back to the Animal Crossing. It's been a long while. The villagers would mention 3 years and 9 to 10 months since we last logged in. So that's how long ago we last logged in. Oh my gosh, look at these feathers. So many feathers we have left over. Why don't they just stack up? It's the same feather, just like stack up and then just give us a number. Rose. Let's see the feather. Oh, the feather goes on the head. I see. Huh. Neat. Alright. There you go. Birthday cupcakes. Why are there 8 of them? Yeah, it's been a long time. I think wait, so June 2021. Here, let me, since it's three hours past now, I can probably go through the screenshots here. Yeah, earlier Antonio was like, it's been like, whoa, 3 years and 10 months. And then we got Raymond hanging out at Julian's house. Has it really been 3 years and 9 months? That's wild. And now Canberra, our local Australian koala. 3 years and 9 months, a while. There you go. He filtered these to Animal Crossing. So yeah, last time we were on this was back in June. June is usually the wedding season, and this is when we were capturing photos of the of Cyrus and stuff. Cyrus and I forgot her name already, but those two from New Leaf 3DS came back to this one. This is June 4th here. Harvey, Luna here. You normally would visit like other dream addresses, like folks who would drop into the chat. They would provide like their dream address, and otherwise, or I just like go to like a random dream address. But man, I gotta find where Luna is, so I can head to like dream address and stuff. Sorry, here you are trying to talk to me, and I've got a head in my clouds. Nutmeg. So wedding season, this was added, this was on the 4th of June. So from there comes to today. So since June 2021, by then there was like a lack of content, so I felt no more need to do any more Animal Crossing. So by then, June 2021, there was a Monster Hunter that came out like a few months. Monster Hunter Rise. So I was hooked on that. Oh, I shouldn't probably show that, right? So this was May 21st. Oh, I didn't want to post that one. So 2021, Red arrived May 21st. Serene Painting. Yeah, this was February, donated. So I can probably head to the museum and show some more stuff. But yeah, here's a clip of myself getting 1 million Nook Miles. I think this is the clip. Hold on. Is that the one? This is me claiming a whole bunch more miles, 991,000. So it must be one of these. If not that one, then maybe a little further. Yeah, I could have just shown these. Oh, I think this is it right here. May not be. I think it is. Claim those Nook Miles. 999,000. Either one of these. Boop. Yeah, just by popping the balloons. And they're just like simple tasks too. Wait, how's it not that one? I thought it was that one, right? Let me check this one here. Oh, there we go. There's the 1 million. Yeah. So yeah, we play the legit way. No use of outside apps, no mobile apps. Where like a bunch of people use like Nookazon and stuff. I just stuck to the game itself. Whatever the game provided. And that's good proof. It's just by doing the in-game tasks, you know, just regular tasks that you do every day. Play it every day, stream it every day. Not everyone get to do that. And it's all archived. So there you go. There's that clip. And yeah, this was the last. Yeah, this was that moment when I got the 1 million. So that was in May. Is it May? Yeah, this was May 8th, 2021. Yeah, so that clip's been uploaded. Oh, Rolf. I remember Rolf. This Rolf, and then there's Bianca, who look alike. They're both like white tigers. Oh my gosh. Whose birthday is this? Look at the thing that I have. It's like a three-way thing. Alright, more titles there. Let me go back. There's a lot here that I want to archive. I've taken so many screenshots with Animal Crossing. I feel like I must have archived a bunch already, just to make space. But 1,000 is more than enough. Oh my gosh, look at this room here. This must have been one of the dream addresses. Yeah, static. Oh, this must have been when I caught the mahu, whatever this fish is called. Mahu. Or mahi? Yeah, mahi. It's all mahin. What? Oh, mine. I see. It's all mine. Oh, is she a white wolf? Okay. There's Luna. Oh, Daisy May. I remember Daisy May. Oh, I was pretty surprised when they brought Daisy May in, being the new turnip lady. And then they mentioned that it was her grandma that was the previous turnip lady. I forgot. My gosh, I've got the names now. It's been so long since I last played some of those older games. Isabel Pennell. Someone else make this one. Nina from Nintendo. There's a clip of Rover. Rover only appears once in a year during May Day. The May Day event, you get to see Rover. In the past games, you see Rover like when you boot up the game. You know? You used to see him all the time. Every time you boot up the game, you see Rover. But in this game, you only see him once. They changed so much. I feel like the series, you know, they changed so much with this this entry. So yeah, that was another big thing for me, I think. Like removing Rover, where you only get to see him like once in a year. I was glad Pascal came back though. We weren't able to swim until like months later for the summer update. Yeah. Need a new catchphrase, something more sophisticational than a seep, you know? Oh my gosh, we got so many screenshots. Oh, this was another outfit that I was like sort of itching to maybe collect or form, I think. Got that hippie look. A lot of weeds up there. This is back in April 20th. April 20th. Look at that. I think that's the anniversary. What was it, the 21st? Wait, 2021? Yeah, 2021, April 20th. Yes! Hey there, Zay. Oh my gosh, look at this guy. Caught an oarfish. I hope I can catch more fish. You see YouTube comments saying how next AC game should bring back Rover? Yeah. I mean, they could bring back a whole bunch of characters. That's why, like, you know, throughout 2020 and into 2021, I was already done with this game, you know? Like, this is like a gimped, you know? I feel like they slacked a lot. But then also providing just enough for players to enjoy the game, you know? It's more of like a lazy, like a lazed out Animal Crossing. I don't know how else to describe it, but I think all that's been said about this game has already been said. But yeah, my thoughts about this game still remains. Like, they should have done this, they should have done that. They should have done a lot. for the launch of it. I mean, 8 years from the past 3DS game, New Leaf, you know, another game that I played like every day for a full year. And there's some remnants of that, screenshots that have been posted to Twitter. There was a thing on the official Animal Crossing Twitter where they would ask folks to do like a daily photo challenge for 30 days for the first month or something like that, whichever month it was. I think it was like June or something. So I would play the game on 3DS and post like a screenshot every day. There would be a moment where I would catch sharks, you know. There would be a moment where I would screenshot myself looking at the stars in a Leon S. Kennedy outfit, you know, representing Resident Evil and Animal Crossing at the same time. So that was during the 3DS era. And then fast forward to 2020. Later in 2020, there was a release of Resident Evil game the same time that there's a brand new Animal Crossing. So something about that was a little bit of a coincidence that I must have predicted like 8 years prior, you know, 9 years prior or something like that. So it's really weird how that came about. And not only that, but there was also Phantasy Star Online 2 that came out around the time that Animal Crossing New Horizons was out. But prior to that, many years prior to that, I made a little drawing of Tom Nook in Phantasy Star Zero for the DS. And there's a clip of that I uploaded both on YouTube and then also transferred to Twitter, just to mention, you know, how is this, you know, there's something coincidental where, you know, two related IPs in one, and then when it fast forward like years later, we have a Phantasy Star Online game, and then we have an Animal Crossing game just released, and then like it just ties in. I don't know. But yeah, today's also Memory Day, so that's why we're going through these screenshots here. Then I remembered hearing we have a visitor who is definitely not a spy. But yeah, I don't know. I find these coincidences like from time to time. Oh my god, look at this cat outfit. A vibrant tuxedo. Look at that. Want to go for the blue and white, or you going to go for the brown one? The brown one. Oh, I remember these walls here. Visiting red. Oh, there's a Zipper. Zipper and then Zucker. Zucker is the villager. I meant to say Zipper earlier. There's Easter. Easter's coming soon. Got my Batsmaru patterns. I made that myself. Oh, here's the other outfit. Sweetest Dream. So I have the leprechaun outfit there. Can't seem to find that other one, the tuxedo one. Well, apparently there was like a unicorn pants, dreamy pants. There you go. I think that's where I came up with the dreamy outfit, because the dreamy set was already a thing. So there you go. Add more to that. Add more lore to that set, I guess. Oh my gosh, what is this outfit? What was this? This was almost exactly 4 years ago here. Yeah, so this is in March 9th during St. Patrick's. Dressed in green, of course. Wishing on a star. I don't know why I still have that Mario, but like the very pale looking skin. Very ghostly pale skin. Everyone's wearing green. My nose is the best one there is. It smells everything, and my mom says it's real handsome. Bianca, you are correct. A white tiger. Whitney is the white female wolf. Yeah. I mean, I had an inkling that she was a white tiger. I won't forget it. I just never had her as a local villager, though. But yeah, Bianca and... I'm forgetting his name now. But yeah, those two, you know. Yeah. Memory is still in good condition here. Oh, we got a wishing star. Yeah. Memories for Memory Day. Oh, there's the St. Patrick's. This is what I should be wearing. Or I guess this is already past St. Patrick's Day. Yeah. Pandemic mask. What is that? A bug? A bug bag or what's it called? Bug basket? Oh yeah, this is when they released the Mario items, right? Mario Day. So right around March of 2021 was when they released it. So this is when I started decorating for the Mario stuff. I did my own Mario pattern there on the left. Because I'm turned upstairs. Super Mario Brothers 2. But yeah, some more Mario patterns. Reconstructing the island. Sorting things out. It's Marshall. Marshall with one L. Reminds me of the store marshals. I don't ever let it rain on my parade, even when it's literally raining. I have a parade inside. I don't care. Yeah. Oh my gosh, what's happening here? I don't know whose island this is, but I saw Squidward and SpongeBob. I had to zoom in and take a screenshot. Yeah, I remember Wolf. I mean Rolf. Yeah, Rolf. That's what he is. Yeah, Rolf. Rolf. Rolf and Bianca. I would love to have those two someday. Maybe in a future Animal Crossing. It's when the snow starts to melt. As thank you, I'll give you this awesome large snowflake. Oh, that's where we get the snowflakes from. In the old Animal Crossing, I think it was either City Folk or New Leaf. I think it might have been both of them. But the snowmen that you build in those games, they would do like a lottery. And then when you get like a big number or something like that, you get a prize. So in this iteration, you get snowflakes out of it, and then further craft things out of a snowflake. But yeah, I really do miss those older Animal Crossings. Oh yeah, this is where I met one of my favorite villagers of all the villagers, Mira. Because I had Mira back in was it New Leaf? I think it was New Leaf. She was she would live at the southern part of my town in New Leaf on a 3DS. She's like, yawn. So I saw her on like either in a dream address or maybe someone else's town that I was visiting. So here she is in her uniform. I wanted to get her in this game, but didn't have a chance yet. But this is how she looks in the new game. But I think she was new in New Leaf. Like she was newly added to the roster. Marina, I want to get Marina too. I think this was when I visited a friend's island, and they just happened to have Marina. She would be great to have to add along with Zucker. Zucker's my other Takoyaki guy. Oh, there's Mo. I had Mo in City Folk. So I showed a clip earlier. I can probably show it again. I'm just gonna find the old clip. So here's an old rerun that I streamed, just the archive for Twitch. But back when I streamed on Ustream, I had an early copy of City Folk for the Wii. Bought it from Walmart because Walmart broke the release date. So I had like a few copies of it. I'm just gonna bring up the browser again. Rerun. Yeah, there it is. So it's an archive of that 2008 stream, City Folk, and there's Mo right there. And then there's my character, my villager, who's got the me mask. Me mask was something that we used to be able to wear. My town was called RS Vercon. And this was streamed on Ustream way back. This is just old footage. The chat would be right there. Default usernames would be Ustream --number. That is if they don't sign for an account. They could also use their Twitch, or not Twitch, they use their Twitter account and or Facebook account to log in. But if you don't have an account, you can still chat. That's the unique thing about Ustream, is that any random viewer, no matter if they have an account or not, they can still chat in the chat box. So this is for, for memories. But yeah, showed a little example there. good 5-hour session there. You want to catch it. It's over on Twitch. It's also archived on YouTube, but it's hidden and unlisted. And there's Mo again. But yeah, Mo was one of my first villagers in that entry. Yeah, it's an old archive. Let me see if you can find the link again. Copy. And there you go. That's the link. And then command for chat is ACCF. And that should pop up a link for it. I also need to maybe also provide the YouTube link, since nowadays we gotta delete like the Twitch videos to save space. Because now Twitch is enforcing a new rule, new policy, where we only can have 100 hours of video footage for each channel. So let's see if Ustream has anything. There you go. That's a command for Ustream. Some of the streams captured, broadcasted live on Ustream 2008 to 2010, have been archived at YouTube. So there's a little quick link to it. Yeah, the old page was just Wee-Man, Wee-Man. That was just when I named the channel back then. But yeah, there was some old tweets from way back, both on Twitter and that would like lead to some of those pages. Oh yeah, here's Bianca. Got a little bit of purpley ears and spots. So whenever, I think I screenshotted because, especially because they mentioned dream. So she says here, I mean, sure, it isn't a dream, fine, but also just look at it. It's totes fab anyway. Glimmer. Oh, I think Glimmer was the nickname that she was calling me. But yeah, this was like predating the update that would arrive to the game where you could do dream addresses, or maybe it was just around that time when they would release the update to do the dream addresses. So I knew ahead of time what I wanted this game to have, but they didn't add that feature yet, where we could do the dream addresses thing. So Luna was another character that would represent that back in the 3DS game, New Leaf. So that also added to my idea of calling this new town, this new island, Dream, because I wanted to highlight that. Shaved ice. Burpee o'clock. That's where we do burpees until we cry. Who is that? Is that Rudy? He's got the red nose. There's Julian. So I think this was at, he was already on my island, let's see. So that's my island in the background there. I think. Because I know I have that same number wheel. This could be my friend's town. But it could also be my town. Because I do see those bears in the corner there, so that's exactly my town then. Jumanji, glad to hear it. Let's not waste any time. See you later, Rutabaka. And I took so many screenshots where it's not needed. To be honest, the appeal of playing video games has never been clear to me. What the heck? Maybe I should just like send them a GIF, a TV, and a video game. Let's see who came to camp here. Oh, we also need to check the campsite to see who's arrived at the town. Super Rainbow. Pave, yeah, that's their name. I was trying to remember what their name was. So that's that peacock that arrives to town. Which day was this? So this was February. Okay, so the February festival, the dance festival. So that's how we get those peacock statues. Trade those feathers in, and then you get that ultimate machine, light up machine. Some more villagers here. This is where it gets back to rolls back to winter time. I think one of the first snowmen that I built turned out perfect, and there's a clip of that too. My first try at rolling a snowball or snowman, turned out, or I think it was like not snowman, it was like a snowboy first. It was like a mini version. First time trying it, and then I got it perfectly. Oh my gosh, look at his outfit. The anime eyes. This would be like the maid outfit. What is this? Peeking through the bed. Oh, this was when I had the Freddy outfit. I was looking like Freddy Krueger. So I got the hat, the beret, and then the striped shirt, the striped sweater. No claws though. Another screenshot there. And I put the spaghetti face on, so it makes it look like I've got stars on my face. There you go. Then black jeans or something. Black shoes, black jeans. Rockin' KK was playing on this night. I like Lucky. Lucky's another good one. Adventurous Dreams. He mentioned dreams. Can be fun, but some of the best maps, or best naps I took place during a dream. Ouch. Look at that room. That room is just so well made. I think that's his default room, but right there. Freddy Krueger dreaming. The binary fields are teeming with beautiful dreams. Nice screenshot there. When someone else's DLC farm for the region exclusives. If you have the dream address, yeah, just type it all in. Yeah, if there's any special towns that you want me to visit, just type it all in, and then you know, we'll go about each of the dream addresses. But in the meantime, I'm just like scrolling through the screenshots because I want to save space. I think next time I'll try to prepare the SD card, clear some space, so some of these old screenshots will definitely be archived. So I want to show these now, today on this session, just, you know, just ahead of time, because I feel like some of the older ones here should be moved. Good thing that I didn't clip too many videos. Oh, look at that. Little piggy there. Gala. In literature, dreams are sometimes seen as premonitions or a way to glimpse the future. Oh my gosh, there's like melting snowman there. 4 in a row. Yeah, if you have any dream addresses, just type them out. I'll try to visit as many as I can. Wow, even on the palm trees, there's like snow landing on it. Yeah, this is our island right here. There's Raymond. Might shock you to hear this, but folks are always coming to me for advice on their love life. Like how he's got the sandwich. Learn the name of everyone, and if you're lucky, you might just reel in a marine biologist. Oh, reel him in. Oh, I forgot that Gulliver was a thing in this. I think he was newly added to this entry. I don't remember seeing like this variant of Gulliver before. But apparently there's like a pirate version of Gulliver. And yeah, I used to read this guy's line out loud all the time. You gotta look for his communicator and stuff. Here's my winter outfit. Color? Check. Shine? Check. Size? Check. You made everything about me perfect. Perfect snowman. Oh my god, look at Teddy. Oh, Teddy was another one that I had, I think, either in New Leaf. I think it might have been New Leaf. If not New Leaf, it must have been City Folk on the Wii. So in that old footage, that 5-hour footage stream of City Folk back on Ustream, you might be able to see this guy too, momentarily, I think. I think he was in the New Year's one. There was a clip of the New Year's on the YouTube, uploaded back in 2009. Oh my gosh, look at that Starbucks Marshall. And then there's a headless server there. That is a cool pattern on that kiosk. This must have been someone's island. Oh, there's Judy. another really sought after one back in New Leaf. Hope you don't get the wrong idea and tell you that you're looking rather dreamy. That's nice. Let's see what Diane says here. Diana, hope you don't get the wrong idea when I tell you that you're looking. Wow, man. Like both Judy and oh, her again. Both Judy and Diana over here. I think they're probably from the same village or something. By village, I mean the same town or island. Who's this guy? Spike. He's got the gold shirt. Yeah, I think I wanted to screenshot him because he has got the gold shirt that I hadn't seen before. His horns, the tip of his ears, his bracelets are gold. That was pretty neat. Marshall with his winter hat. Oh, and how did it look on Antonio? Better than it would on me? I'll have to find out. I think he was shopping that day or something. It's Gulliver. Really? Why, you're even sweeter than the famous Captain Syrup. But without her double-crossing, I hope. Oh, which one's this? Yeah, sometimes they would be like a little communal occurrences over at the how do you call this place? Like the central part of town. And then like you see things like these and you just gotta head over there and just interact. Sometimes they would do like yoga practice and stuff in the middle of nowhere, or just even dance. So this is one of those moments. January 11th on a Monday. I came up with this active wear outfit. I don't know what else to call this, like active outfit. Oh yeah, I remember this time where I had this other outfit here. I call this one the Fresh Prince, with the neon colored outfit, neon colored hat. Yeah, right here. The Fresh Prince outfit or something like that. Fresh kicks. All right, I think we're almost through. I think I must have archived a lot of the oh wait, never mind. This is actually the very beginning. So this is where we first started. 420. I think I messed up the date on the Switch. I meant to put it as 2020 when I set up the Switch. So this is one of the screenshots, first screenshots when I boot up the game, and then I guess it must have tracked the incorrect date when I set it. So it says 420, but then it was actually 4/22nd. It was actually the 22nd. I started a couple of days late from the 420. But in game, it shows like, you know, the 20th of April or 21st of April. So this is the starting days of New Horizons that year. It wasn't until the third day when I fixed the date. Oh, there's Leaf. I was glad to see Leaf came back. Leaf was the one that was introduced in a New Leaf, which is why it's called Leaf. Which is great because he's a sloth, you know. And still it further represents that, you know, New Leaf would be the, you know, the top title. There it is, 4:20 p.m. So this was on the 25th. So I think by then I already fixed the timing, I think, for both the Switch. I think I set the hours a little earlier than the actual time so that I can catch the sunset. And this was yeah, this was the sunset, in-game sunset. So usually around nighttime when I would stream it, and I want to be able to catch like the, you know, a little bit of the daylight and a little bit of nighttime. So as I stream it for like, you know, the couple hours, I could catch like both the sunset and then the nighttime. So yeah, I'm mostly a nighttime streamer. So there you go. Joan, yes, I forgot her name. Yes, Joan was her name. So this is that moment when I chatted with Daisy May. So she's the new turn-up lady. you know, a youngster. She's like the granddaughter that sells the turnips now. So previous titles, it would be Joan, and yeah, she would be a little more brown colored, brown, and her eyes would be like, I don't know, like more buttonly looking eyes. But she would be like the usual turnip lady. So when I saw Daisy May, I was like, what? What happened to Joan? And this is the reason right here. And you can only see this dialogue on that first few days of meeting Daisy May. So I had to screenshot that moment, you know. Some of the dialogue that the characters say, you can only see them saying that for that specific moment. Like either it's the first chat you have with them, and so on, you know. That's why, you know, screenshots are so important, and video clips are so important, and then basically streaming it. That's why I was on it like every day, and it was this game that made me hop on like every day to stream it and capture it, since I had the right hardware to do so. Whereas previously on the 3DS, I didn't get to do 3DS all that much, but I did post the screenshots, pretty much, you know, for that first 30 days that they asked. But I still continue to play it, like, you know, off stream and stuff. It's a nice shot of Gulliver here. Made it look all cinematic. But in the case of City Folk, I did stream that one like almost every day for like the first 30 days of its release. So from that November release all the way to New Year, I think into January. And I don't have much of those videos anymore. I think I have the first 3 days videos archived, like downloaded, but I didn't have a lot of hard drive space. That's why, you know, streaming was the way to go in that time. So back in 2008, 2009, it would be like a lot of streaming on that site. So Ustream would be the place, but the videos would expire so quickly before I could download and make space to keep them on the hard drive. That's why, you know, downloading and then uploading to YouTube would be the way to go for that, where I couldn't do all of them. But yeah, due to the hard drive space. All right, so yeah, there you go. Now we're back to the early days. I like how some of the screenshots would have, you can set the time for it, so that's pretty neat. Nice. I forgot that there's an option for that. There's Wisp. I did a little drawing of Wisp for one of the Inktober's that year, I think. Yeah, gotta find Wisp. Oh, there's Red. Red was walking around there. We don't often see Red walking around in this game. Alright, there you go. That's all the screen. What is this? I forgot that there's like a snowman mask that you can wear. Holy moly. There's a snowman mask. Alright. Price of turnips, 128. There's a doll there. Alright, there you go. I just wanted to show, you know, majority of that list of screenshot stuff. Wow, the actual game looks way more clear. Alright. Not sure. Oh, I forgot to go back inside and show the basement. Let's show the basement real quick. Also, was there an attic? Oh, there is a. Okay, let's wait. Hold on, let's show the basement first, and then I'll show the upstairs. The 2 rooms I didn't get to show yet upon coming back. Oh, here it is. Here it is. My basement has changed so much in the time that I played this, but if you can catch the reference of this, it's supposed to be The Ring, you know, the movie The Ring, the horror film, you know, Ringu, 1998, and remade for North American audience as The Ring, 2002. And if you see the accessory here, that is the ring fit. So even more clues. This is a little reference to another Inktober drawing that I did. Oh my gosh, it's a cockroach. I gotta take care of that. I had a visitor earlier. I think Raymond tried to visit our house earlier, and then he scared away because he saw the bugs crawling around. So we got like all these you know, centipedes and stuff, which reminds me of like an old Hong Kong horror film called Centipede Horror. And I think you get these from catching the bugs, the bug event. So you get the cockroaches, you get the centipedes, so plastered down on the ground. And then there's Jack. There's a painting of Jack up there, so hidden. You have to move the camera around to actually see him. And I think that's probably like a haunted painting right there. She has the closed eyes now. You see? Yeah, normally the painting would have open eyes, but now she's got closed eyes because it's nighttime. Yeah, it's the haunted painting. And I think I have 2 of the haunted paintings inside the house. Okay, place some seaweeds down here. I don't know why I have the clovers, the shamrocks. I don't know why I have the coin there, but they're there. But oh yeah, and then this is the welcome sign. Welcome. But yeah, Sadako's gonna pop out. Beware. Yeah, there you go. That's my basement. Sadako's down there. Don't remember you saw The Ring? I mean, I don't think that's a film that you can forget. But I'm sure, like, you know, people will probably come across like the gifts and stuff like that. So here's my upstairs. We'll do the bedroom. I need to take care of the roaches. And surprisingly, there's not a lot. Back in the older games, there would be a whole lot more, you know, bugs crawling around the house if you've taken like a big long hiatus away from the game and logging back in. And also a lot more weeds. But I think in this iteration, it must have lessened the number of weeds that you gotta pluck out, from what I noticed. That's why I made it so that a majority of my island would be just flowers on the ground. That way, the you know, there will be less weeds to pluck out. Anyways, there's my bed, and I've got the moon. There's a big red blood moon that occurred recently. Over here, there would be like it's actually an exercise ball, but it's made to look like a planet or a dark moon. So there's a dark and a light. So like contrasty, you know, I don't know. I try to make it like spacey in a way. And then there's the moon rug underneath the bed. But yeah, this star pattern on the wall and in the ground is a nice. It's a nice setup. Nice and dreamy. So here's how it looks with the light on. And then I think that bed is part of the I forgot it, like was it a Sanrio? I think it was like a Sanrio collab. It might have been the Twin Little Stars bed, right? If I remember. But yeah, if you have like a dream address ready, just jot it down and then I'll try to head to it. Otherwise, I'm not sure where else to go. Let's see what happens. There's Luna. Alright, so I guess we'll just go into a random one. Maybe, hopefully they'll provide like a good town to visit, or a good island to visit in the random town. But before we do, I want to take a short break. I'm not sure if there's any clips that's gonna play or not, but I could probably just leave it on this. So, be right back. Oh wait, because the guy's got the electric gun. Ooh, come on. Ooh, wow, we almost fell off. Oh, Oh, no one's got that one in the alley yet. See Elvira. Oh, the monster's right there. It's right there.
Man, it looks funny spectating all like that. Push him.
I can't. It's waiting for me to like exit out of the vehicle. Beep 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 beep. That's like a Wendigo right there.
Yeah.
Out of the way! I like how it casts a shadow there. It's pretty cool.
Man, I hate the bad.
That is so cool. Come on. He's going around. Why is he going around like that? That's so weird. This is probably the weirdest I've seen the mountain crow do anything. Ooh, wow, that is a cut. That's a tail cut right there. I hadn't managed to do it myself until now. Then of course, get whipped. But that was great to get the tail. I think we had a tail cut before in the previous lobby, but that's the first time I have ever done it myself. Oh wow. It's like a Monster Hunter clip. Alright. Welcome, welcome. The binary fields are teeming with beautiful dreams. How may I be of assistance? Oh, I can also share my own dream address as well. Want to dream. And I shall connect to the internet to initialize a dream download. And we're almost like 4 hours in. Oh, also I didn't get this. Just in case folks are just dropping on in, there's an enamel pin that we got from PAX East 2020. They passed these out at the Nintendo booth at PAX East 2020. There's a clip of that. Let me share these again. I made a post over on Twitter retweeting the old clip. And I could probably show it again too. I feel like I should have shown that clip instead of the other one. But here is... Actually, I could just show it right now too. Let's see. Oh, enter into the right chats. See all tweets, and I'll show the clip right now. So this is me at the Animal Crossing booth. PAX East 2020. It was like in February, I think. It's one of the earliest that they held the event. But normally it would be around like April, March. There's KK Slider, Tom Nook would come out, and then we get like a little photo op. So we were one of the first in the world to first play the game, upcoming Animal Crossing game, New Horizons. And it's on the other side there. But on this side, it will be close to the entrance, and then when you go down the escalator, and you get down to this booth here, wait in line, and then you can go in. There's the waves there. Those are projectors up above. Yeah, there's a clip of this over on YouTube if you want to look for it.
I love this water. Like you got the level.
There's me just admiring the lighting on the water, the animations on the water and stuff. Yeah, they have a camping tent there. Another photo op area. Watch, you'll see me. I'll come up in a bit, posing with Isabel and stuff. Just like admiring the set, because it's basically like just an IRL experience with Animal Crossing. And this being like the upcoming Animal Crossing game, like I just had to take it all in, you know. There's our friend over there. That was my friend James. who I knew from Blondie's community. Blondie's actually online right now. She's streaming 2 Point, the new 2 Point game. So there's Isabel, and then that's when I had to go on back to pose with Isabel. I was already past the bridge, but there I am with the Animal Crossing shirt, Animal Crossing / Star Fox design. And there's a little bit view of the fire. This KK slider, which we'll be seeing tomorrow. I think if you hop back on tomorrow, I think we'll be hanging out with some KK slider stuff. But I think I have all the tunes already in the game. All right, let's check out this new island. If you know the name of the island you would like to dream of, just ask me to search by island name. How should I prepare your dream? So this would be a way to head over to a random island. But I could also just like search by island name to see if there's anyone that's made one that's based on, you know, certain IP or something. Or I can go by dream address. So, oh, I can also go by a past island that I visited. You want an ASMR island? Josh, what is your island? Josh, if you have your island up, we can do some island visiting. Or if you have a dream address, feel free to enter your dream address. Hogotite? Let me see. I don't know if I even set up my own island, or dream address island, I mean. I feel like there's gonna be a whole lot of Hokotates out. But let's see. Imagine if there's like a list of these Hokotates islands, and then I gotta go through each one just to find the one. Just to find Josh's island. But let's see. Yeah, it's also in the playlist. You can find it on there. Here, I'll send you the link. I think it should be on there. I'm not sure. I feel like it should be the first thing, but either way, it's you can search it easily. I think Animal Crossing PAX East should be the term that you use to search. I believe I may have found the dream you are looking for. If you would, please take a look. Oh my gosh! Oh, there you go. It shows the names and stuff. Okay, this is good. This is good. Wow, it even shows the creation date. Man, I feel like I need them. I should have just made my town ahead of time. It's just so I can get that early date, but I don't know. So it seems like they sort the islands by whoever's the latest one. And then it shows like the information. They show the villagers, they show the hemisphere. So this is pretty neat. Let me see. That's your old code? Okay, I'll enter it in. But I can probably look through some of these too. This person's got the Coco. I used to have Coco back in City Folk. Tangy, I used to have her in New Leaf. Sammy Q, okay. We got a Max. Got an Eddie. Oh my gosh. Oh, this one's got the Mari. I want to see Mari again. Mario. Oh, it also shows like how many villagers, how many human villagers are also there. Huh? Doesn't show yours, Josh. But this one's got the Bianca, I think. Either Bianca or Ralph. I think that's Bianca. This one's got the Anka. Anka and Bianca. You know, I feel like someone should make like a Pokemon rap song, but Animal Crossing rap song, where they name all the villagers in that song, but maybe even use the Poke rap beat, just like to further reference. Like that would be a great idea for a YouTube video. If no one has made that yet, I feel like that's a great idea to maybe try it. Yeah. So I wonder if maybe it only keeps track of like recent dreams or something. recent dream addresses, because, well, no, because this one's from 2020, so it should keep track of it. Unless your dream address was, I don't know, maybe it's not set to public or something. I don't know if there's an option for that, but I'll just enter the ID. Dream address. Dream address. Yeah, I think the other thing is that, oh, your island is called Amity. Okay, let me try that. Josh. You know, Josh, I think your old island from City Folk, I think your City Folk one was called Hokote, because I remember that. So I don't know what you named your New Leaf one though. Unless your New Leaf one was also Hokote. Hokote was your New Leaf. Oh, okay. I think your both your New Leaf and your City Folk one were Hokote, if I recall. All right, so Amity. I know it's a Josh reference, but I think of Amityville Horror. Let's see if there's any island space on this. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, there's quite a few here. You know, I think they can only hold like the first 20, and I guess we can't go any more than that. There's just a lot of people that name their islands the same way. There's a Marissa there. There's a Steven. Oh, there's a Lucky. Oh my gosh. Josh! Josh! Where's your island? I think you gotta rename your island. This is a thing that I thought about upon creating, especially with this entry on day one. I was like, you know, we won't be able to rename our islands or our towns, and this goes for any Animal Crossing game. I feel if they want to change the series, make it so that we can rename our island, and make it so that maybe we have to pay, you know, a certain amount of bells, like make it like a few thousand or something. I don't know. Don't overprice it, but I don't know. Maybe allow us to pay like 20,000 bells just to rename the town or something. And hopefully it doesn't, you know, it doesn't hurt any of the you know, the code or anything. I don't know. But that should be a thing, you know. Yeah. So I feel like there's plenty of people that name their town Amity. I think more so than even the Hokotate. Look at that. At least for the Hokotate one, we can see someone from like 2020, and this one is like 2024. Just last year. This shows 20. Must only show 20 of. Yeah, exactly. All right, so I'll just enter the to the ID. That's funny though. Oh man, I feel like they need to adjust that stuff. Okay, 1171 6207. I remember logging back on to the to New Leaf on the 3DS and seeing if anyone has named their town after my town, the same town that I named mine in a New Leaf, and no one did. Even till like 2024, when I checked it last year, no one named it after the same town that I named it. So it was good to see that. Okay. Let's hope this is the right code. Appears to be an island called Amity. It didn't show up in results. Okay, here we go. We found Josh's island. Splendid. Everything is now sorted. Please close your eyes and relax. Here comes the gases. Sleep gas. Boom, 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 boom. I wonder if it's set to like nighttime or daytime. We'll see. Because my town right now is like just raining. Just like how it is IRL. It's like raining. We're going to be getting a lot of rain and possibly some snow next week. Let's see what Josh has in store. Oh, look at that skeleton. I see that skeleton flag. Now open your eyes. Orange and purple roses. You're now in a deep slumber, dreaming peacefully of an island named Amity. This is more like Amityville. Amityville? This became a horror game. It's a scary game, Josh. It's a scary game. Here we are. Ooh, look at that. Custom design. I like it already. See, I feel like I should do like something like that too. Oh my gosh, look at the napkins. Can we actually make the designs with the napkins? Man, I didn't know you can actually customize that. I forgot about that. Take that to the customizer, whatchamacallits, the workbench, I think, to further customize it. Oh, look at his patterns, man. The sidewalks. Oh, look at that! The witch hat. Is that you, Josh? Let me see. Trick or treat? Man, maybe I should... Oh my gosh, you got Teddy? That's Teddy right there. Oh, man. I miss Teddy. Teddy was one that I had in City Folk. Happy Halloween! Hold on, let's see. Do I have my wand? Oh, I don't have my wand. I could have gotten my outfit in. Oh, well. I guess it's good enough. I'm looking like an Addams family right now. I'm looking like an Addams. Ba 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 ba. All right, let's see who's in town. Hey there, Teddy. Have I seen you doing a little book around here before? I don't know how to pronounce that. No, well, it's never too late to start. Welcome to the island, Spooky. He's called me Spooky. Oh my gosh, look at that welcome sign. Who's here? Ooh, I see the island has changed, updated a bit there. The loading icon, I mean. Who are you? Ketchup! Oh, I remember Ketchup. Hey, welcome to my room. I mean, sure, it's just a dream. They mentioned dream. I feel like I should have like a sound effect or something for each time a villager mentions dream. Like a horn or something. What? Like a siren. They said the magic word. But that doesn't make any less fab. I feel like she's like might be a snooty type, but I'm not sure. There's a whole lot of snooty types. I feel like this entry of Animal Crossing have gotten a little less snooty than how it was before in the previous entries. Oh, we got some small leaf patterns there. It's looking like autumn, Josh. Let's see what we got here. Are these supposed to be spills? Someone spilled the juice over there? Oh man. Look at that, look at the skull one. Oh man. See if these trees have anything. Oh yeah, I forgot that you can have there's like rumble when you shake the trees. Yeah, I think I have the carriage right outside my town. Or right outside the museum in my town. For some reason these roses here look like candy. Forgot you can actually do poses in the while you're sitting on a chair. Let's see who lives here. Oh, I didn't know you actually customize the lanterns too. Huh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, it's a Kong. He's doing construction. Look at his butt. He's got the number 3 on. My favorite number. Boyd. I don't think I've met a Boyd before. I've seen other ape types, but I don't think I've ever met this one here. Well, if it ain't another dreamer stopping by. Gotta say, I'm feeling popular, boo. Ugly Kong? It's Ugly Kong. Ugly Kong, want to eat. You should call him Thorg. Thorg want to eat. Thorg hungry. Nope, nobody's home here. Ooh, look at that. Another custom lantern. Oh my gosh. I don't think I've met this villager. This reminds me of oh my gosh, they must really be into like manga. The nerdiest of all the nerds. It's an orange cat. This reminds me of like Heathcliff with the stripes. Tabby. Wow. Yeah, I don't think I've met Tabby either. Oh yay, I was hoping someone would visit. Meow or me wow. Got so bored waiting I almost drifted off to sleep. But like falling asleep in a dream is just too weird. They got some red furniture. Even a red TV? I don't think I've even seen a red TV. Yeah. Most of the TVs I've seen just mostly black. But a red TV, that's new. Man, I don't remember the HD TVs even having the stands there either. Yeah, this is a very Japanese room here. Toilet right inside the room. Stripes for the floor. Got teeth though. Grimacing. They almost look like a pumpkin jack-o'-lantern. Alright, let's see how the map looks like. Oh! We got a Vincent, we got a Joshi. Interesting. Almost looks symmetrical with how it's laid out. Town layouts. And then you got Blathers up in the corner. Pretty neat. Alright. I see the shops. I wonder if that's Vincent Price. Oh, is it Vincent Price? Yeah, I knew it. Oh, look at these patterns here. Oh, wait. Whose house is this? Let me bring up the thing again. Okay, there you go. Checking the map again. Oh, that's Joshy's house. Okay. Let's take a look outside here first. Is that supposed to be a scarecrow? I think they have actual scarecrows. Oh my gosh, look at the pattern here. Someone dropped their candy. Trick or treat. Ooh, another one here. Pumpkin Plaza. Ooh. See, this would have been great to do a like a dream visit of back around Halloween, like October season, I think. So how long did it take you to finish this? If you timed it. Or when did you submit this one? I didn't get to look at the exact date that when it was submitted. Alright. Send it to Josh's house. No lights on. We got it for about a month. Oh man. Uh-oh. It's dinner time. Oh my god, it's like Jack. I can't tell, it's like that's the oh my gosh, I'm getting the names of the songs now. Hide. I like the addition of the typewriter there. Oh my god, I don't remember seeing that image of Jack. KK Slider song. Or the image of Jack. Alright. Checking the first room on the right. It is spooky, Josh. It's very spooky. Oh my gosh, look at that. That looks great. Man, I never thought to like make the dresses. That's a great display of like a larger image. Oh my gosh. I know what these are. Wait, I know what that one is right there. Wait. Oh, go back. That guy right there, the zombie head, is a Mad Balls. It's a Mad Balls. Oh man. Oh, got all the patterns. Classic Halloween designs. My gosh. Luigi's Mansion. Yeah, look at this collection. Oh man, I'm liking the wallpaper design there. It's got the I don't know how to describe that. Ooh. Monster Mountain. I like the spirit stuck behind the bars there. The candy corn. And look at the boo. And that which one? Man. The textures come out pretty smooth. Man, these are great. I like that skeleton sweater up there. They almost look, in this lighting, they almost look like they glow in the dark. Like with this this lighting. The Mad Balls. Gotta love the Mad Balls. Oh yeah, the Ghostbusters. Yeah, I see it now. I see the Ghostbusters. Oh my gosh, the candy cane cat. I didn't even think of doing a candy cane hat. But there's one right there. Ghosts and ghouls. Witches and wizards. Come feast your eyes on the haunted mansion of Amity. Yeah, this should just definitely be Amityville. You gotta put the Amityville in the name. Ooh. Oh wait! I didn't get to check the other side of the wall. Sometimes people would hide stuff in the entrance wall. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Let's check out the living room. We got Halloween candy. I forgot about this rug, man. Is that there's a custom wallpaper there? That looks pretty sharp for a pattern. Man, that's great. Yeah, I do have the ghost umbrella as well. There's an orange telephone. I didn't know that. Unless you can actually colorize the telephone. My gosh. Yeah, telephone. Oh yeah, the telephone. Let me see. Oh wow. I don't remember that being a thing. My eyes are so close to the TV. It's practically clipping through it. I am part of the TV now. Oh my god, look at the pinball machine. Wow, I didn't know you can actually customize the pinball machine. That's cool. Wait, no, actually, no, was that actually part of the thing? I can't tell if it's part of it or not. There you go. Trick-or-treaters. That's pretty cute. Reminds you of a movie that I like a whole lot. Oh, there's the mirror. I remember that mirror. I forgot whether the mirror did anything. Let me see. I think it makes a sound. Check the pinball arcade. I want to bring back some pinball games. Trying to see what that says. Got some candy apples, tricks, and treats. Nice. Very nice. Halloween night shows, yeah. Alright, let's see. Sometimes there'll be stuff hiding on this wall here, but nope. Can't see the ceiling. Dustpan over there. Fireplace. Nice and cozy. Oh, we got some coffee ready. Look at that. The cloth though, the tablecloth. I dig it. Oh, is it dirge? I don't remember how dirge sound like. I was trying to think of that name. The name of the song. Oh my gosh, Katrina? Did they bring in Katrina in this version of Animal Crossing? Because I feel like that's what we're missing in this iteration. Man, Katrina. Wow. Like Josh was able to bring Katrina into this game. Without her actually being in it. Oh, she's in the Harvest Island? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've yet to see Katrina at all. Crystal ball. She's got the should we call it the tarot cards. Nice use of the star fragments. And different star fragments too. Yeah, I gotta get used to doing that the camera rotation there. Alright, let's check the basement. The murder basements. Yeah, the dark crystal. Yeah, piece of the dark crystal. Sword by stone. See, my basement also has like centipedes crawling, bugs crawling. Oh my gosh, look at that mummy. I forgot that you know, the one thing that we missed in this entry was the mannequin. We don't have the mannequin anymore to display the costumes. I think that would have been you know, really helpful. Wait, wasn't there already a like a mummy statue that you can set to display? So we got an Egyptian vibe going on here. Oh my gosh, there's a pyramid. I didn't realize there was a pyramid over here in the corner. We got a King Tut. Some gold over here, nice. You know what's missing here, Josh? You know what's missing? The gold toilet. And Anka. It's missing the gold toilet. Yeah, I think the gold toilet should have been placed right here. And then the yeah. Should have placed the gold toilet right here. in case someone needs to go. Well, I guess there's a pot over here too. Too broke for the gold potty? Oh. I don't even know if even I have the gold potty or not. Oh, the scarab though, the scarab. I didn't realize there was like a gears, gold gears to even craft. If that's even craftable or not. Very Egyptian. Yeah, I just made mine really simple. Put a couple random things here and there for my basement. But it's mostly based on the ring. But I tried to throw some references to it, or if not references, just like something that would like a play on words to describe what I'm trying to present there. But I feel like I need to add more stuff to it. Most of my themings or some of the decorations that I've done is like so unfinished. That's why I never shared my dream address, because I feel like it's never finished. My town's like mostly a mess anyway. Alright. Let's get up here. Let's check out the bedroom. Oh wait. It's not a bedroom. It's a lab. Oh boy. Spec 01. Oh. Generator. Man, I don't even remember most of these items at all. Like how there's like a soldering iron in there. Oh my gosh, Frankenstein's monster. It's alive! It's alive! There's even a boot. What's over here? It's like petals or something. Oh man, Josh. No peeing in the house. But where do we go? Also, oh, is this like another custom? Oh my gosh, I like that hand right there. And some new items that would be great for the lab. Final DLC item update. Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't seen some of the new stuff yet. All right, there you go. I think that's all of that. Great setup for a haunted house. Gotta have the dirge in there. I think it fits well with this. Hats and suitcase. Someone's been here. This is the place for a mystery. I think of Clue, 1985. Do you remember what you had in your house? Yeah. Yeah, I will probably be like clueless too. That's why I hopped on. I wonder what else, what I had in this room, that room, and stuff. Do 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 do. Luigi's Mansion. Hello there. This is Buzz. Okay. Buzz. I think of Buzz from Home Alone. Look at Josh just walking past by there. I saw that. I saw that, Josh. I don't think we've met. You new around here? Or maybe it's possible, yeah, I am. Possible I am. Who knows? Honestly, it doesn't matter. I'm pleased to meet you all the same, Captain. I don't think I met Buzz at all. I met, like, some of the other eagle types, but not this guy. Apparently he has the number 9 shirt. Josh over there just, like, lurking. Oh, boy. I'm not here, Butch. I think of Butch. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to remember where from. Let's see whose house this is. Oh! Is this Gala? There's so many pig villagers that I can't keep up with them. Truffles, okay. Truffles. Mmm, truffles, yummy. Awesome. A visitor. It's funny because I had a dream where someone was going to visit me. Oh wait, am I just like thinking of the dream I'm having now where you visit me? What is it with dreams being so confusing? Boo. Oh, they've got the anime glasses over there. I don't think I have that color. The ones I have are just plain white, I think. Why do you hate truffles? I don't know why you keep getting these villagers. Oh my gosh, there's Benson over there. Let's see who's here. Oh my god, look at this guy. This guy looks fun. Oh, I think I've seen Deli around before. Everyone says that my room is so cozy it could put them right to sleep. What do you think, Munch? Calling me Munch? It's got a pretty nice sort of study room. Typical, teenager study room. Neat. There's some cool monkey villagers out there. Vincent, ooh. Vincent Price. He's got the like sort of like a Dracula outfit. Ready to hunt some vampires, Vincent? I love a good spookin'. What the This guy's usually like a vampire hunter or a monster hunter at most. Oh, you got a Winnie too? Winnie the Pooh, Winnie the Pooh. Alright, let's see what else is around town. Ooh. Wait, can we jump down here? I don't want to get stuck and then like have to come back out or something. My gosh, will we get stuck if we go down here? I don't want to try and do it. I don't remember. I'm trying to remember if we do get to jump down or not. We got some apples. Cut off access to the ocean because it's Halloween and it's not in it's banned. Okay. I mean, there are some ocean. Oh my gosh, there's more candy here. I like how you transform the hat into like a candy basket or candy bowl. Look at the carpet. Oh, you could have had the skeleton down at the basement. I was pretty sure that they'd have like a mummy figurine, but now I'm unsure. I don't know. I'm like half sure that there was a mummy, like a smaller size one than compared to the skeleton. Oh, Able Sisters. Wait, what does it say? Unusual circumstances. We are closed today. Oh, I think that's the monster outfit. Look at these patterns. Bones. The mummy casket is the DS and 3. Oh, that's where. So they're not in this one? As for shame. I knew I remember something about that, but I guess if it's not in this game, then that's another one. Another one to add to the list. Check this house. Okay, that was Delhi. Let's check Vincent's house. Oh, is this gonna be a costume store? Wait, who's that back there? There's someone back there. Can't see his face. Oh man. Oh, it is a costume store. This Vincent guy though, I feel like he's reminds me of the that shopkeeper in the Haunted Mask Goosebumps episode. There's also the Tales from the Crypt episode. That's like kind of similar. Oh, there's the vampire outfit, I think. The hot dog one. The wizard hat. I'm trying to remember if I have that superhero one. I think that's supposed to be the wrestling one. Either wrestling or superhero outfit. This is Peter Pan one. This is Josh's favorite right here. Gesture. Oh, I forgot about the hockey mask here. The Friday the 13th hockey mask. I feel like I think if I put that mask on for my zombie outfit, it would look a lot like a Jason. So maybe I should do that. I've got the Freddy Krueger outfit, but I need to add the Jason one. I need to come up with like a Jason combination. Oh, go back. Great work on the wallpaper there. I think that's the same one as the other room. Man. Look at those tulips. Thematic. Black and orange. There he is again. Look at him. This guy. Happy Halloween! In March! The March Madness. The March Matinee. Can't around this. I know, right? I see him everywhere. Can't he? That Joshy's. Oh my gosh, there's a well here. Nice. That Joshy's watching me everywhere. Every move I do, he's watching. I like the daisies here. Yellow, orange. It reminds me of Reese's Pieces or Reese's peanut butter cups. Something about the yellow and orange there. Very Reese's, which makes me want a Reese's Pieces right now too. I'm not sure what you're doing with the bush here. I think maybe like a little haystack. I don't know if there's a haystack that we can like sit on, but I feel like this could be like a great place for like photo op, like a quick short photo op, or I don't know, maybe more pumpkins. I don't know. Yeah, like a haystack right here. Like there's a haystack over here. Oh, this one's you can just lay on. Okay. I don't know if there's one that right there, the small ones. Oh, I don't think we can sit on them. But like one you can sit on, I think would be nice. Right here, you know. So that way, like, I feel like this part here would be a great photo op place. Symmetrical, you know. There's the one place that's like pretty symmetrical. You got the roses there and stuff. Yeah. Look at that. Look how symmetrical that is. Vincent in the background. Marshall weed. Oh man. Oh, look at that tarantula. I love a good spookin'. Oh man. I think one of the first major bugs that I caught was that giant spider, the tarantula, crawling around. Like sometime in like March or something like that. I think I caught a clip of it. Oh, it's either the tarantula or the scorpion. I think it was a scorpion. Yeah, there's a clip of that too. Gosh, trying to find my way through the trees here. there's a proper scarecrow there. Oh my gosh, look at that. Look at the details on these tracks. This must have taken like a few tiles just to get all the you know, the details in here. But they definitely, you know, give off like a sense of like variation, you know. And that's what I try to do too with the patterns. Oh my gosh, there's a cricket down there. Speaking of which, I need to catch a wharf roach for Fluffy. All right. I keep thinking that we can rotate the camera 360, but only when we're inside interior can rotate the camera. Oh, roasting marshmallows here. Nice. Look at that. A little outdoor scenery. Oh man. I don't know why there are plates out here. A romantic jack-o'-lantern date? Oh. Look at that. Look at that. I like how you can also customize the cups. That's pretty neat. I think if I color my hair green, maybe I can like shortcut my way to looking like Beetlejuice. Like a quick Beetlejuice costume, I think that would be fitting for this location. I think if I knew ahead of time, I probably would have prepared a costume to wear for this. Wait. Hold on. Okay, yeah, the jack-o'-lanterns back there. I thought there were chairs or something. I thought those jack-o'-lanterns were chairs. Yeah, the roadblock. I think there should be a warning sign there. Like a placard. Crickets. Oh, another grasshopper. Oh my gosh, what's down there? I see some more spooky stuff down there. Vincent's over here. There's the well. Hold on, let's see. Take a good shot of this. Oh, look at that! Look at that angle. Vincent. Oh, I forgot you can run in this, man. Gotta hold on the B button. That's where the new Depaman would borrow the controls from. You gotta hold down on the B button to run. Forgot about that. Right there. Look at these guys. Oh, Haunted Mansion? I see what you did there, Josh. Oh my gosh, they're singing. The singing statues. Look at that. Haunted Mansion. Yeah. Yeah, I got it. I remember waiting in line at Disney World in Florida, and man, that's such a great ride. I think we went on there like at least 2 times. And then we went on the Hollywood Tower of Terror as well. But we had the what, the Flash Pass, I think it's called, the Flash Pass, or however it's called in the Disney parks. And yeah, we were able to queue up again for another round of Haunted Mansion, so that was pretty fun. My family's my extended family's planning another trip this year, and they kind of want me to go as well. So I don't know if I'm prepared yet to go again. I do want to go again though. It's gonna cost a lot, but yeah, we'll see. I want to prepare to go, and then I also want to maybe try to stream from there as well. So I'll have to like get a new phone and a working device that actually to properly stream from there if I go. So that's gonna be later this year, I think, like summertime, like late summertime, I think. So hopefully, I don't know. Hopefully I can join that party. But yeah, they're planning another trip, and I want to go again. I want to see if that Power Ranger costume might still be there. Trying to see if there's any hidden stuff back here. Oh, look at that! Is that another pattern on the screen? There's some eyes in those bushes, in those trees. Who lies here? Nice little graveyard there. Oh, I like how this one has like bones sticking out. Oh man. Yeah. The woods are not what they seem. You know, it would be neat if there was an owl back there, you know? Add some owls. Maybe one big owl or something, or maybe like a wolf in there or something, like a werewolf. That would be a good spot for it. But I guess like maybe the limited number of like patterns that we can do could be tricky. That's pretty neat. I like that idea. I've been wanting to do, ever since the like New Leaf on the 3DS, I've been wanting to do like a town that's themed after Twin Peaks, one of my favorite shows. And yeah, that would have been neat to try and theme one after it. I'm sure like there's other fans that also play Animal Crossing that would also do the same thing. And thus, there was someone that actually did it. I think my friend Gambler also did that exact thing for this game. My gosh, look at these guys here. We got some more monsters. There's like a drunk looking one there. Ooh. Oh my gosh. They got a lot of expression in those faces. We would have been able to shortcut our way over here. Let's see if there's any back here. Oh, this part is blocked. Oh yeah, ZJ, yeah. That is the Josh. That is the Josh from the bit block. Writing from the JT Shine channel. Or account, I should say. Some more ghoulies here. I like that ghostly one. More centipedes. Monster Mountain. Oh, I see. Place them on a mountain, I see. Oh, there's a moon. I wonder if anyone out there has made like a Majora's Mask. Oh, look at the vacuum. What was it called again? I forgot what they call it. Is it Poltergeist? Poltergeist 3000 or something like that? I'm forgetting the names of some of the from the objects. Oh, here's the museum. Welcome to the museum. Poltergeist. Oh my gosh, how did I forget that? I'm like Poltergeist, but it's not Poltergeist. I think of the film Poltergeist, 1982. Poltergeist, my gosh. Oh my gosh, another one. Oh my gosh, is this supposed to be Slimer? Look at Slimer. Ah, look at Slimer. The Ghostbuster is there. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's so cool. Making use of the light. Dude, look at that. The light. I like how there's like a trash bin over there. Man. Dang, Josh, you got it. Look at that. The Slimer. He's got the 4 teeth. Ah, man. Oh. Wait. I'm trying to remember his name. It's not Opal, is it? Axel. Maybe it's the other elephant. Whoa, who are you? How many chin-ups can you do? Oh, it's a jock type, huh? Sorry, you don't have the answer to that. Work on not being threatened by anyone else's fitness. Relax and enjoy Amity. Spooky. Who's eating the garbage when they trap him? Yeah. Tell you again. You run around the whole island yet? I have. Not that you asked. Now I'm gonna go for the PR. Personal record? Oh, look at this guy. Butch. Oh my gosh, his voice does not fit his face at all. Who do you have here? A visitor? Well, you just make yourself right at home, boo. Call me boo, huh? Teddy. I miss Teddy. I used to have a Teddy in my town. My old town. Apple bobbin? Oh my gosh, look at that. I like how the apple has a jack-o'-lantern face. Oh boy. Look at Apple Box. Terraform the whole island to just be like New Leaf Town. Oh man. Yeah, I definitely could imagine that being like, that would take a long time. Oh my gosh! Look at all that treasure. Hold on, we got oh my god. I don't know what that one pirate skeleton guy is doing. Hold on, let's make our way over to the beach there. That is, we can get down there. Yeah, I don't think there's a way out there. I think it's blocked. Far off in a distance kind of thing? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to see what else is alongside here at the beach. I feel like there's room to add more stuff down there. Unless there's no room in the patterns, then. I can definitely see, like, I don't know, more bones down there. Bones on the beach. More skulls. Kind of see it in the distance there. Oh, I think maybe some H.P. Lovecraft references. I think maybe like a little. I don't know. We can actually place like an octopus or squid down there. I don't remember if there's like a squid statue or whatnot, or it can continue with the patterns and adding like a tentacle down there or something to represent, like, you know, Eldritch horror. I think would be a neat idea, because that would fit well with the, you know, the coastal side and Massachusetts in general. Because you know, H.P. Lovecraft would be, you know, from the area. Salem. Alright, let's see how the museum is looking. Like when you made this before the update, they made that allow more patterns. Yeah! Yeah, I can imagine that. Blathers! I haven't seen this guy for a long time. When playing like a lot of Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, where I see the owl monster, whose name is Malfestio, who always reminds me of this guy. Blathers. But then there's also an Animal Crossing event quest in Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate that allows us to fight Malfestio, which further references this guy. Our collection is not yet complete, but our displays do feature some rare items and masterpieces. Do enjoy all this Amityville institution as to offer at your leisure. Whoo! Man, I haven't gone back into my own museum yet. But I'm pretty sure I got most of the bugs and stuff. I don't know if they added any new ones after the 2.0 update. Oh yeah, I remember this part here. I've been wishing they would add an expansion to this part here. Oh right, wasn't the roost? Yeah, I wanted the roost to be like attached to this part here. So it'd be like a shortcut from the museum and into the roost. Yeah, I wanted this part here to expand into the roost, but I guess it doesn't. Yeah, it would have been so cool. Because like you see like other parts of this area, and I forgot what it was. Like maybe there would be like a path over here, or maybe a path over here that would open up. Because sometimes, I think in the past entry, it would be attached right to the museum. Edward Gorey inspired AC Town. Possibly. Search up Edward Gorey and see if it pops up. Oh my gosh, look at the mantis. Praying mantis. There's a tarantula. Oh my gosh, the light. I like how it just disappears. Man, we got some giant bugs here. And the ants still going after the sugar cubes. Wow, yeah. The cracks of the walls there. They can find their way. Sugar cubes. Whenever I see like flies designed like this, I think of that scene from whichever film that had the joke about the poo-poo platter. Who ordered the poo-poo platter? And then like a bunch of flies. That what movie that was? I know it's like an animated film. Oh, there's a wolf roach. Oh, I need to catch those. Okay, so those guys would pop up on the beach, I think. So that should be easy to catch. I need to go back and catch them. Oh, Venus flytrap. But yeah, only at nighttime when those guys pop out, right? Hermit crab and stuff. Scorpions. Tarantula. The price was brought up, yeah. Big rock slaps on the beach, yeah. Oh my gosh, the beetle fight. I forgot about this. Who will win? Oh, that's what it was, the Bug's Life? Yeah. This would be a great spot. Before I walk in there, I should have bet who's gonna win. Sometimes it randomizes to top or bottom. Who ordered the poo-poo platter? Yeah, there were a few of them around that era. There was Bug's Life, or a Bug's Life. There was Ants. I remember Ants. And then there was like a Ant Bully. Yeah, Ants with a Z, by the way. There were a few of them. Ant Bully had a game on Wii. Like 2006, 2007, whichever year it was. Oh, we can actually see the leaves out there. Was this the way towards, I keep forgetting her name. Oh, this is the art gallery, no man. Man, Josh, you haven't been collecting the arts all that much. I see the Mona Lisa. I think I'm still missing a bunch. But I usually track when red arrives. I know I have this one, I think. But there was a few other like sculptures and art pieces that I still gotta collect. I almost have no art. That's true, you only have your own art. Who needs other arts when you can make your own art? Red rips you off too much? Yeah, alright. You gotta be able to tell the difference between the two. Luckily, I used to memorize all the correct ones. Man, you don't even have the fossils? What happened to the fossils? Okay, no man, here we go. I thought the fossils start over here, but weren't these also supposed to be I forgot what the word is. Yeah, I thought the fossils would lay on here too, or one of her other ornaments. Let's check inside. Maybe when I go back to my village, I'll show my museum. And Josh, even the fossils are missing some pieces. Look at this guy. Oh, a little bit of popping. Man, the T-Rex is not finished. You know, Josh, I got a bunch of fossils left over, and yeah, I don't know if you need any of them, but yeah, I got a bunch on my village. They're just like, oh wait, oh yeah, I remember this thing where we gotta walk over here to get a better angle or something like that. Let me get the camera out. I forgot that like a separate camera is also a thing in this. Oh, I forgot about that. Wow, I forgot about the whole camera thing. Oh, you can add the frames too. Man, I forgot about this. Well, I guess I reminded myself about the date thing. October 31st? October 31st, Josh? No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh boy. Alright, let's get out of that angle. I remember this one here. This room. The evolution. So you start from here. I like how they connect the lines to where the evolution would you know, connect to. Oh, why is it connected to that one? Interesting. Yeah, I never really thought to look like into more detail about this, but I like how they connect the monkeys and the apes to that skull, a sapien skull. So I'm judging. It's purple judging. Oh boy. Yeah, Josh, I got fossils. If you want fossils, they're duplicates. I'll just like send them over and just dump them on your island, and you just, you know, have Blathers scan through them and see if you got them. Yeah. Or else I'll just like sell those extra fossils. They're just like laying there and just, you know, just taking up space, I think, on my island. But yeah, there's a lot here. I thought you can actually do something at the seats there, but no. I think you can only just sit there. Alright, we'll get one more room. Man, they didn't bother to add the astrology room. It's usually like upstairs, like, you know, roof, like the top level, where you get to see what's her name, Blather's sister. I forgot her name already. This is where the salmon would be. Man, the water looks nice like that. Arowana. I catch those in Monster Hunter. Arowana. Monster Hunter and the Animal Crossing franchise. Those two franchises are my most played. Most spent hours in. Each generation. During the Wii era, it was Try, and then Animal Crossing City Folk, and then the 3DS. We got the 3 Ultimate, and then Animal Crossing New Leaf. And now we're in the Switch era. Okay, here's a deep sea fish. Of course, Josh would have the great white. We get the sunfish. Oh, there's the oarfish. Now here's a deep sea. Into the abyss. Barrel eye. Wow. Such glowy eyes there. Yeah, I see that oarfish in Endless Ocean too. Football fish. It's just Animal Crossing that calls it football fish. And then other games would call it angler fish. Yeah, Celeste. That's who it is. Celeste. Man, I don't know how I forgot their names. It's just been so long. I've been away from the series for so long. I used to remember her name, but then, like, I don't know what happened with the last like 4 years. Oh yeah, I forgot about this glass bottom part with the jellyfish. Man, I remember not having the jellyfish before the summer update, and then when we caught the jellyfish and submitted it, And then they started appearing. I was like, wow. So this is where they place them. But it's cool that they have it glow up and stuff. Before it was just no light. It was just all dark. Oh, I see the ladder up there. Whee! Hammerhead. I see that in Endless Ocean. When's the next Endless Ocean, Josh? The next Endless Ocean session. I'm thinking like maybe around April or May. I might dive back in just with like a quick session or something. Or maybe even bring back the old game. I feel like I need to bring back the old game first. Endless Ocean 2, I think. Probably do that. And then maybe segue back into to Luminous. Get those shiny wetsuits. Yeah, do it. Do all the things. The dings and dangs. Plan on playing this summer, yeah. Yep, summer seems like a good... You know, with the Switch 2 coming... Oh my gosh, the Switch 2. Oh boy, you know, I've got a good feeling that when the Switch 2 comes out, when they announce all the details in April 2nd, I'm pretty keen you're gonna mention like unlocked frames, and I wanna, I don't know, double down on that. The quote unlocked frames. It's a really weird and fun term when they call it like that. Unlocked frames. It's such a weird thing. When it comes to like console side of things, unlocked frames. Okay, wow. But yeah, like the you know, the frame rate is going to be much better. You know, I really look forward to that. So maybe. Oh no, it probably won't be April or May. So whenever the system comes out, I don't know if I want to hop back on to playing it on Switch though. I think I might want to wait for Switch 2, especially since there's no new content on it, and I think I've gotten like almost like 97% of all the fish scanned in that game already. So I don't know. I feel like more of my enjoyment would be got if, you know, there's a higher frame rate for that game. I don't know. We'll see. I think I might still hop on to it, depending on how long it takes for the Switch 2 to come out. And yeah, everyone's waiting for it. Everyone's waiting for that announcement. So along with Endless Ocean, Luminous, the current Xenoblade game that's out now, the remaster definitive edition, also is said to have like a hidden 60 frames hidden in the code. So maybe with the Switch 2, it could unlock those frames. It could unlock those frames, and then we'd be able to, you know, play it in a much higher frame rate. So who knows? We'll see. It's surprising that even Xenoblade cannot run in 60 frames with a Switch. It's such, I don't know. I feel like they could have put out that new hardware, and or maybe even save Xenoblade just for that next system, you know. But then again, it's just a remaster. I don't know. But yeah, looking forward to see how Prime 4 looks like on that. It's got to run in 60 frames. 60 frames or a bust. Oh my gosh, another guy over there. The new guy. There, that's the guy that I saw earlier. Oh my gosh, I'm getting trapped again. Yeah, I remember his tail. Yeah, we gotta get that 60 frames in there. Wait, who's that? Who's that? Woo! Oh, Vincent. Nay! Winnie! Oh, I remember Winnie. He's got the star on his head. Look! We're twinning! Look, look, look! We're twinning! We're twinning! Hey there, stranger! You're new around here, right? Or like, maybe I'm new around here. I mean, who knows, right? Anyway, I think you're gonna like Amity. It is totes dreamy. Hey, okay. Oh my gosh, the Winnie style. Hey, 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 you. Over here. I'll wait till he comes back around. Ah. Oh my gosh, right there. Oh, got it. Got it. I got you. I got you now. Oh boy. There we go, we got him. We're winning. That's right. Man. I feel like I fit right in. Winnie's my best friend right now. Oh my gosh, let's visit it again. Alright, last interaction with Vincent. Trying to get him to come out of that wall there. I love a good spooking. Alright. Have you got everyone? My gosh, there's so many trees here, Josh. I like the little acorn just drop on the side there. Man, I don't even know what the buttons are for this game. I gotta press on every button. Alright, so I think I met everyone. Yeah, I think I got everyone. Axel. Oh, I didn't get to check the campsite, did I? Okay, I'm gonna run to the campsite real quick. I don't know where I'm going here. I like that now you're not able to destroy flowers by running anymore. Oh, okay, this is the campsite. Alright. We got it covered. I thought this was like another like setup here. I guess it does make sense with the binoculars. Spooter! A spooter! Trying to see what's over at that corner over there. Winnie's and Adams. Winnie Adams. Alright. So I wonder if this address stays put, or if you redesign your town, would it just replace this one, or maybe it provides you with a different address if you were to redesign it? Are we able to submit like a different dream address? Or I mean, like, you know, receive a different dream address? Have you seen all the spooky attractions? Yeah. All right. Great job, Josh. This is a great... It's a great little tour. But man... Yeah, I kind of miss, like, visiting, like, more of these dream addresses. Each session of New Horizons, this is what I would do, like, towards the end of the session. I would, like, you know, do my daily routines on my island, and then at the end, I would visit, like, a dream address, whether it's a random one or something that I found on the internet or something. Like, you know, if someone were to share their dream address, or sometimes it's you know, sometimes it's a visitor's island. So if there's a viewer that has their own island, I can either visit their island, like in real time, or they can provide their dream address, which is a neat thing. I like that sort of a process. Well, yeah, let me check the patterns. I forgot about the thing. I think we can do this to check the patterns and stuff. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Places but don't know. Yeah. Wish you could rate your dream town. Maybe it gives redetermined review notes. Oh, yeah, yeah. You know what would be a good idea if they bring back the what's that thing called? It was like a dream home, part of New Leaf on the 3DS. When you go up all the way north, past your town and through the city, through the market, there's that other area where you get to see all these houses, everyone's houses that gets posted and downloaded when you connect to the internet, and you get to visit inside their house, and then all that the furniture, you can grab the any furniture that you may be interested in, and then add it to your Nook station or however you call it, and then order it for yourself, that piece of furniture. I forgot what that is called. Street Pass Plaza, is that what it is? Interesting. Yeah, I haven't got to experience much of that. But I think last time I hopped onto my 3DS last year, I went up there and like, wow, I forgot about this feature. So I was looking through like, you know, some of the houses and it's like, wow, there's just so much. That like all of it was full. Like you can go to like left side, right side, they were all full of houses on display. So that was pretty neat. I kind of want them to bring that feature back in some way. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Jaws window. Here's some cool patterns here. Look at that. Super Mario Sunshine. Oh, there's this Josh code right there. And then there's a specific ID. Man, I wonder if the number of slots in the custom designs have been expanded. Because there's some really cool designs here, like the ground leaves and stuff. Apple bobbin. The bones bridge. Oh man. Yeah, these are some cool designs here. The trap cord. Gotta make every little piece. Oh, here's that spirit wallpaper. Let's see. Yeah. Such a simple design, but then it just goes with it. Like the colors, I think you chose the colors just right. Oh, Roka, isn't this the diving suit? Oh, the wetsuits. There you go. I don't think I even saw this in the town. Roka wetsuits. Autumn rug. Oh yeah, I think I saw this. Look at that. How come it doesn't show your character on the side there, Josh? Oh, here's the bushes. Spooky shrubs. Hmm. Yeah, I thought it's supposed to show the your villager, right? Your villager's face. Unless you can choose to not show it. Favorite wetsuit brand? Yeah. Oh, here's the lantern patterns right there. Man, I didn't know you can actually decorate the patterns for the lanterns. Oh my gosh. Isn't this the vintage style? Went for like the vintage design. This is very cool. I was expecting more of that stuff too once I saw that first one. But like, oh, there's an owl though. It's an owl one. The owls are not what they seem. I don't remember even seeing the owl in the game at all. In the town, I mean. Blathers would like that one. Oh my gosh. The trap ghost. I'm already seeing the elf. There's a puddle. I remember seeing a puddle. I remember seeing the orange puddle, but not this one. I don't know how that colorizes itself. Marshmallows there. There's a hot dogs. I remember seeing the hot dogs. Hot dogs. Look at Elf. The elf. Oh man. The pink bather. Ba-dum 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 ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. You know, I think you should have you should add ET to the bunch. Get some ET in there. You can definitely see an ET added to that. I need to start doing like some more patterns like these too. I feel like I've been away from the game. I think otherwise, just booting up Animal Crossing just to do art streams, like on Wednesdays, I think I think that this would have been my tool to making like pixel art. Just different patterns, you know, I don't have to actually play the game. Just hop on to make patterns. It would have been like an extra 1,000 hours. But I think by 2021 I was like already, you know, done with the game. I was hoping there would be more updates with us. But if they had added more to the game, I think by summer I would have stuck with the game a little more and worked on some more patterns. But man, yeah. So it's pretty good. Oh, there's that orange puke one. Pumpkin guts is what it is. Pumpkin guts. Well, there you go. Now we got to see an update, Josh. We got to see the next update. Wait. It's the pro designs. Let's not forget the pro designs. We didn't even get to see these. We didn't get to see these in the oh my gosh, I like how like one side is the pink one and then the other side is the blue one. The Piantas. Ichiwa. Uchiwa. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I think I made like one design for the fan. And it was just like a simple 64 made to look like the 64 sign for the Mario Kart. Could have the Jimmy's logo. A Tiki fan. I think of Legends of the Hidden Temple. Jackal fan. Oh, the Pikmin. There you go. Grab the codes while you can, folks. Donut. I mean, I'm just like guessing, you know, because if I were to, you know, make like all these different creations, like patterns and stuff, work on the patterns, because even doing that Mario one that I did, that took like just like a single session just to complete that. Like just, you know, just an extra hour or something. So I don't know, maybe 1,000 hours is just exaggerating, but like if I were to make 1,000 patterns, that would probably like you know, I don't know, could be like add up to 1,000 hours, an extra 1,000. Because I already got 1,000 on this game, you know, just getting all the things done in the tasks, and just getting that 1 million Nook Miles. That took 1,000 hours, you know, playing the game every day for a full year, plus a month. But yeah, it was averaging about 1,000, I think, in that first year. And then 1 million Nook Miles. Splatoon. Yeah, this makes me want to hop back on and do some more patterns. But possibly not. The Tingle one and the Rupee on the side, nice. Wait a minute, see, so I feel like the rose. There should be a rose back here, because you know the Tingle Rose game on the DS. Ocean the Giant. And there's a devil too. I like how like you made the other side like, you know, something different on the other side. Also, when you place the fans down, do they only show like a single tilted angle like this, or do they? Yeah, I think they just land like this, from what I recall. So even if you try to place it and turn it around this way, you might not be able to see from this angle. I'll have to try that at home. By at home, I mean at my island. Doshin fan looks like it's Winky. Okay. Oh, I see. The Winky. The Winky. Classic Josh right there. Flamingo. Think of the old song Flamingo. Yep, gotta have the watermelon. Look at that. The back side, the front side. It was like, hold on, hold on. We got some pizza. I like how the handle part looks like the pizza pan. You know, to grab the slice. That's pretty neat. Palm leaf. You know, this looks like a almost slightly like a different leaf, if you know what I mean. It's a shy guy, nice. Two shy guys. Two-faced shy guy. I feel like there should be a backside to that shy guy. My gosh, the Goomba. Two-faced Goomba. Of course, gotta have the boo. Nice alignment for the teeth, though. Interesting. Sumo. Man, you got such a great variety, though. Froggy? Akero? Kero. Frank. Good old Frank. The brain skull. Oh, this is for the cap. That's pretty neat. Man, see, I gotta make some hats too. There's Katrina. Man, you got the pixelation down for Katrina really well. Look at that. I remember you did a digital art for Katrina and a design for a shirt, and you printed it out as a shirt too. I think I have a screenshot of that, Josh, which goes back all the way to like 2014, 2015, somewhere around there. I think I still have that screenshot, Josh. I'm gonna have to show you. I'm gonna have to find that old screenshot and show you. Do you remember that? Do you remember that old design that you did of Katrina? It was back when like when New Leaf was the latest Animal Crossing. So long ago. Yeah, you forgot about it? Yeah, I think I still have that screenshot. It might have been like a live stream or something. Either on Twitch or something, and then you showed that. Monster Head. Ooh, this was one I saw earlier. This reminds me of like an episode of Ghost Riders PBS show. And they had this gum monster that's like all purpley. It looks very much like the Toxic Crusader or Toxic Avenger Toxie, except in purple. But this one monster in the show, Ghost Riders, is based on a bubble gum, like a chewing gum, that purple chewing gum, like great flavored. I remember like that was like probably one of the best episodes of that show. It's during the later season, like towards the end of that show, and it's like a 2 or 3 episode, like 3-part episode or something like that. It was really like I was so hooked on it. I couldn't wait to come back from school to watch that last episode. It was so good. It felt like I don't know. It felt like a Tales from the Crypt sort of a episode or something. So different from the rest of the series. Slimer, we got Slimer here. Man, I hadn't thought to maybe make use of the dresses to do like bigger art. Look at this. using the shirt to turn into a head. We got the Ghostbuster one with all the slime covering it. Neon slime. I've been slimed. Ray's been slimed. Oh, I see. The sleeves are also the bones. The color choice here is very it's got the glow in the dark look to it, which is pretty neat. Pumpkin Bella. Oh, this one's cute. I like the location of the eyes there. Oh yeah, these guys. I forgot about these guys. Rawr, Monster Party. Welcome to Monster Mountain. Yeah, I'm a sucker for glow in the dark. You gotta have like whenever I see the Yeti feature like a glow in the dark shirt, like a glow in the dark design on their daily shirts, I'm like, oh, I can't look away. Must not press that buy button. Oh man, but they have so many crazy designs, man. I've already spent enough money on their site to the point where I couldn't afford it anymore. Oh man. I'm sure they still put out like some great looking shirts though on there. Some great artists out there that just like, you know, they've got all these great ideas. I still feel like there's not enough of like the horror stuff, but only now, like only like recent years that they've been coming out with more horror stuff. Even more recent, based on more recent horror films too. And I feel like I was gonna be the one to do that, to put out more horror stuff. And then, like years later, like I'm starting seeing all these different designs based on like IPs that I like. Oh look, there's a zipper. Good old zipper. You know, I feel like they should do like a zipper across like Silent Hill. So maybe like a bloody version of zipper that looks like Robbie from Silent Hill. Silent Hill 2. That'll be a great one. Great collab or crossover. And I feel like someone has done a Silent Hill village or island for Animal Crossing. I may have visited one before. I wasn't sure. But man, I can definitely imagine like someone doing like a pyramid head design for the shirt and stuff, for the hats. Maybe some of the nurses, you know? Alright. Sit on back. I do miss Luna though. I'm glad that they brought Luna back in. What differs from reality? Asking the real questions here. How do I report dreams? Josh! Josh! How do I report this dream? It's too scary! Press minus button anywhere in a dream. Oh, they gotta be in the bed, right? Under arrest. I'm guilty. You caught me. I'm guilty. Guilty as charged. Until next time. Slumber approaches. Oh man. I didn't think this was going to be going on for this long. Alright. Look at that. I'm just waking up. I like the poses that I make. Alright, 10 p.m. I feel like I missed out on some of the Let's see if there's any shootings. Oh wait, there's another bug up there. I need to crush that bug. Cover your eyes, kids. I need to exterminate real quick. Where did they go? I've got my magic flower here. Oh, there it is. I like how they poof into a ghost. Very Pikmin-like. Baby. Yeah, I need to decorate the tablecloth too. It's still raining here? Wow. Sucker's got his rain coat and stuff. Oh boy. Alright, little dreamer time. Man, I was hoping there would be like shooting stars and stuff. Man. I think I need to get some me get some shooting star stuff. Unless they do still fall down while we're like roaming around the beach and stuff. Do I remember you drawing you riding Jaws? Of course. I mean, I drew it, right? How do I forget that? Yeah, I think I still have that file. I also still have like video footage of me drawing that, like in the process of it, which I feel like I need to make like turn that into a time lapse. I have it archived on my old hard drive. I had to download all that footage because I was streaming on a different site when I did that art. And oh man, so many hours racked up on that drawing. Oh, here's an example of me working on that Mario. Right there, you can see it right there. I don't know how I managed to put the pattern on there. Maybe if I just place the pattern on the kiosks, it would just show it like that. The what? The swap note? I remember the swap note, yeah. This video footage of it. Oh, there's Marshall over there. Marshall! I don't ever let it rain on my parade, even when it's literally raining. What's the latest? Marshall's in theme with March. I always get kind of bored at this time of year. Start thinking of ways to rebrand myself. Like I could be a professional Copira star. Won't be easy, but I'll grind my way to the top. Second thought, that sounds like work. I just think about doing it while I sip bubble tea. Hey. Sometimes they pronounce it as bubble tea, sometimes it's boba tea. I'm just playing a little boba tea game just last night. It's a nice cozy one. I don't know how you get that name, Josh. Do I have some coconut? Yeah, I do have some coconut. Off-season trick-or-treating. Yes, could it, Josh? Could it? Oh, I forgot what these things are. Are these supposed to be, what were these supposed to be again? When you dig these up? Go to jail for what I did. Oh, I didn't get to check out the campsite yet. Let's see who's in town. Oh, is it the money tree? Oh, I forgot about the money tree. Hold on, let's see. Wait. Okay, let's check out the campsite first. Let's see who's in. Oh, I think I've seen her before. Hello. Cleo. Bum. Oh, do you live here? I'm Cleo. A pleasure. I need a little escape, darling. So here I am on this island, getting in touch with nature and such. Wasn't sure what I thought at first, but I tell ya, I've really grown to like this place, sugar. I feel like all the horse villagers tend to say sugar. they always nickname me Sugar for some reason. Remember Miss Cleo? I'm trying to remember. Tell me about Miss Cleo. The other horse types that I have or ever had was Peaches. I remember Peaches. Savannah is the one I have in my town right now for this game. Let's see, we can go back to Wait, not passport, right? Is it map? Yeah, I think it's map. So here's what I have right here. We got Savannah, and then we got Julian the unicorn. And the two most sought after, that's Raymond and Marshall. I just happen to have like a very lucky campsite. So these guys just arrived in my campsite. But yeah, majority of these guys were from the campsite. And then these guys were the ones that were already there from the start. But I think Apple came in, and then the rest of these guys came in. Actually, Julian was traded from a friend. Like he was about to move away, so yeah. So my friend Big allowed me to have him. Commercial song. It's all time 2000s. Miss Cleo, man. Here's a mind reader that you. Oh, okay. Don't recall that one. But now that you mention it, I think I might have seen a commercial or two. Yeah, I don't remember the face either. But I feel like I vaguely recall something like about that. I think if there's any at all, it must have been her. I have a vague image of that. But I wouldn't remember the name of her. But there you go. Okay, let me get this rock. Yeah, she was like Jamaican or something like that. Oh, what did I miss on the last one? Oh, wasn't it supposed to be like a crystal at the end? You gotta like dig it out a little faster or something. Yeah, I feel like I've seen that commercial. I just remember the way it was shot. Like she was like centered and like filling up the frame, and there would be like a big number at the bottom to call. Let's see, dig this up. I forgot whether or not we're supposed to dig this up, and I feel like I shouldn't even do it because I think we're supposed to keep that the money down there. Or something down there, and then it would plant into a tree that would offer more bells. It would grow bells on that tree, and I forgot how that works. Let's see. Can we actually plant a bag back? 1,000 bells. Oh no, can't plant anymore. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I guess I'll just leave like that then. Let's go find that bug. Oh, Captain. I didn't get to chat with Captain yet. Of course, to see where Captain would take us. Is it towards the that new island where everyone else is at? I don't know why I have a music note here, but there it is. I see no bugs. Remember those things was so easy to catch too. I don't know if they pop up when it's like raining though. Alright, let me see where Captain leads us to. That's a big fish. Yup. Let me see if we can fish that real quick. For old time's sake. Man, I forgot to even go diving. Oh, I can feel the rumble. Of course it's a sea bass. What else could it be? It's at least a C plus. Sea bass, C plus. C. Here's good old Cam. The tune. Boom, 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 boom. Now, what do we have here? Yours be a face I've not seen before. Name's Captain. What's yours? Roth, is it? Yar, that'd be a nice, fancy name, that. Well, I came here, ferry folks, to tour. We're on tours to various wee islands in exchange for miles. Yeah, I don't think we get to meet his family in this one either. So I'm gonna miss that with New Leaf. All right. Take you almost any time. Let me know when you're ready to sail. All right. Let's do this quick. I think we'll do a quick voyage and then come back. Dictator? Oh wow, it costs 1,000 miles? What the heck? 1,000 miles? Maybe I'm not ready yet. Hold on. Maybe I'm not ready yet. I just want to see what he would do. But man, so this is like a good replacement of going off onto exploring that treasure island thing to search for more villagers and stuff. Interesting. Okay. All right. Maybe some other time, huh? Maybe when it's not raining. Well, shimmy me timbers through and through. Talk to me later if you change your mind. All right. I don't know if today is like even a Gulliver day either. All right, let's go on the other side of the island. I want to see if there's a roach to catch. Yeah, I don't know if you've seen the rest of my island, Josh, but there's the fronts. I guess I did make the pattern. I just plastered some other patterns that I made onto that cloth. Oh, I forgot there's like another lady snow woman. Lady snowman. You saw a snowman earlier. Josh, there's a lot of mixed. I'm telling you, my island is a mess right now. We got jack-o'-lanterns, we got snowmen. Oh man. Well, there you go. Enjoy. Oh boy. We got a horse race over here. We got horses. We got bikes. We got 64. This is the dream, Josh. The dream race. Some cheese to snack on. Look at that. Got pipes. More pipes. Nice little campfire here. Yeah, I don't see the roaches still. I like how there's like a manhole right on the rock there. I'm thinking to maybe add a bridge right here. Just gonna easily cross over. Yeah, Josh, maybe I should open the gate. Say the word, I'll open the gate. I feel like I should do it tomorrow. I think there's a lot I can probably do with this island. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like maybe in April when there's like cherry blossom season, I could definitely come back with a few sessions and I don't know, make it part of the schedule again or something. And I still have yet to, you know, dive in the ocean to gather more sea creatures. But man, I can't even find this wharf roach. You saw the Easter tree. Where's the Easter tree? Let me see. Easter tree? I didn't see that Easter tree. Let me see. Easter tree? What's the Easter tree even look like? Like an egg one? Pick a fruit. An orange. We got some oranges here. Wait. Hey, there's another one. There's another one. Oh boy. Cherry blossom season. Maybe we can make some snow. Oh boy. Yep, we can do all the things, Josh. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Also, this is my Mario Kart track. Like how there's a hidden star right there. Oh wow, got the animation for this thing. Does a spin? Man, I can barely see it. I need to move that block. Oh, there it is. There it is right here. You got a star. Whee! Yeah, here's the fake item block. I showed it earlier, but I can probably show it again. Pro design. I think that was when you came in, right? I don't know how you missed it. There's that, there's a rupee, and then there's Gravity Falls. It's a Gravity Falls outfit. I think this Tom Nook T was from the official Nintendo Dream Address. You can gather it from there. And there's a Mario Kart sign. That's about it. Oh yeah, here's all the Easter stuff right here. So I just have way too many stuff. I feel like I need to clean this town up. I like how the record box has a Bathroom on it. Oh, there's my pumpkin carriage. There's a lot of mixed holidays into one. Oh man. This is more of a nightmare than it is a dream for Josh. Rutabaga! Guess what? I got something special for you today. It's a present. Here, take it. Oh. A school uniform with a ribbon. I saw it and thought of you. Hope you like it. I think I have this ready. Oh, I can't change it from this. I'll check it out tomorrow. Oh, there's the Easter tree. The Easter tree. Oh man. It's a barbecue out here. Oh boy. Let's see what else is out of the order here. Oh, what is that? And that's a snail? And this one looks different. Oh, how come this is more yellow than the other one? Kind of snail. Okay, so it's like just a regular snail. Bum, bum, bum. All right. I'm surprised Josh, you didn't have the like these kind of scarecrows with the jack-o'-lanterns. But you had the other scarecrow. Alright, let's see what else. What else is around here? There's Julian's house. I do like the inside of Julian's house. There were a couple of those. I saw the other scarecrow ones. The one with the straws. Yes, Julian. This guy's house is all like astral. Wow, I didn't remember he had a pie in his house. There you go, there's a pie. Very Greek. Very Greek. Please ignore the mess and try not to step on anything expensive looking. Let's talk. Whoa, what's the occasion? You're looking sharp. You know what? My sporty shades would look amazing on you. Let's have a look, shall we? Alright, now I'm getting some presents from the villagers. What can I say? Something about that particular look just screams rutabagatri. Nice. We have the Pisces. Aries over there. Taurus. I think I'm missing a few more. And I'm not sure if I've seen them or crafted them yet. Scorpio. Yeah. There might be a couple more. But yeah, a lot like Julian's interior. Alright. Yeah, I feel like we should be ending it soon since it's getting really late. This is my space area. Not much, just placed some satellite down. I thought I had a like what was it? It's like what's it called again? The I can't even think right now. The solar panels. I thought I had solar panels down, but it's not there. I thought it would add to this location here. But there's like a space standee or space screen, and then there's like a mountain there, and then an ancient statue. But yeah, there's not much going on there. Oh my gosh, there's the roaches. Let's go back and grab it. Oh, this here is what's her name? Flurry. Flurry's house. You may have noticed if you walk up this path here, we got the lions, we got the tigers, and then we got the bears. There's even a little teddy bear over there. Oh, I forgot that the teddy bears would be like a family. So there's a child bear, there's the mama bear, and the papa bear. For the teddy bear family. And a whole lot of icicles there. Alright, let's go back around. And yeah, right here, Josh, I have a whole bunch of fossils. There used to be... Wait, what is this? It's a present. There used to be a lot more fossils around this area. And I think over time I started to like sell these fossils because they were taking up so much space. But yeah, there's still a few more here. I don't know if you need anything. Dinosaur track. Man, I haven't showed my museum yet. I think I showed my I think I showed the whatever the app is on that Nook phone thing, where it details some of that info. Oh no, it's gone. Just saw it here earlier. It's gone. So they do appear. Can I show it again? Let's see. Nook Mouse. Critterpedia, there we go. Is it not Critterpedia? I thought it was like the one with the fossils. Let me see if you can find that. Is it not map? Well, maybe it's the Nook shopping. Let me see. I don't know how you can sort it by fossils. No, it was all wearables, special goods, posters, promotion. Oh, there you go. Fossils. So yeah, I got, I got a bunch of these things here. Ankleo. Guess this is where we can see all of them. I think there's a few that I probably haven't finished yet. I think I'll probably do like one rundown of the museum before we close out. Yeah, like you say, Josh, this right now is the time to play. Cherry blossom season coming soon, I think. Man, I don't even know where my museum is at. Oh yeah, I remember now. Let's see. Cut these branches. Bum, bum, bum. Oh my gosh, I forgot about the dung beetle there. The dung beetle. Got some extra fossils here. There's a fly and a frog back there. Gotta get that summer decor up and shiny, yeah. Alright, ladders. I feel like the tune that I set for the town is not as loud. Maybe you gotta be at the right place to have that tune played loudly. Hoot hoot! Oh dear, I didn't see you there, Roth. Pardon me. I'm afraid I was quite lost in thought just now. You see, there is a matter in which... Woohoo! Actually, your timing is impeccable as ever. Perhaps you can help me. See, I was thinking of ways to draw more folks to our museum when I hit upon an idea of adding a cafe. Oh, you gotta talk to this guy to open up the roost. Oh man. Okay, so maybe if I initiate it tonight, so maybe by tomorrow, we might start seeing some construction for the roost. It's a good thing I actually came in here. So I tried to contact Brewster, an old friend of mine who also happens to be an experienced cafe manager. Unfortunately, it seems he's closed up shop, and nobody appears to know where he's gone. However, in my search, I also caught wind of a newly unearthed group of gyroids. I know I haven't played for so long, that's why we're on. That's why we're on, Josh. Oh boy. Brewster goes positively cuckoo over gyroids, you see? In much the same way as I do around fossils. Oh boy, here we go. I'd wish in my very wings that Brewster has heard about these gyroids as well. Naturally, you can see where this is going. I would like you to take up the search for Brewster. Search? That is a photograph of Brewster. Should you find him, tell him I'd like him to come to Dream. If it helps, the gyroids I mentioned earlier were all found on the islands near where Captain leads his tours. So it looks like I might have to spend 1,000 miles just to reach up to Brewster, huh? I'm assuming. So I guess I'll have to start spending those miles, I guess. I think each time I visit, that island to shop or whatever, it would be like 1,000 miles each. Whereas previously, some of them would visit the town or something. So I don't know if that still occurs. Because I don't recall seeing... Oh, no, we do see Kix. Yeah, Kix made it to town in this session. So maybe tomorrow we'll get the KK. So, yeah, I'll have to hop on to this tomorrow. Sorry to burden you with this, but hope you know you have my every confidence and my utmost gratitude. Good luck, Roth. Whoo! Okay. Let's run through this real quick. I know I haven't completed the museum, and there's still quite a few more. Got some bugs there. Looks like there's like some codfish or something. Carp. Oh my gosh, Raymond's here too. I remember trying to complete this this butterfly area. Yeah, I would have thought that like this area here with the fountain would be the opener to the roost, and it would be connected to the museum and stuff. Like I made that prediction throughout the you know, that summer. Just hoping that they would one day just add the roost. Alright. Ooh, look at, they're so lively. Especially at nighttime there. Some of the bugs are more lively. Tarantula. We got the ants. Ants going for the sugar creeps. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Let's make a bet on which bug is going to win. We got the two beetles again. Top, bottom. Top, bottom. I feel like this should be like a poll. I could probably set the poll for Twitch side and YouTube side. There you go. And oh, the bottom one wins this time. The bottom one. Look at that. And there's a spider right there. I think I've got how to initiate the spider. Oh, there you go. Ooh, there's a little waterfall here. It's where it gets like jungle-y. Is that the Hercules beetle? Violin beetle. Horn beetle? Goliath, yeah. I don't know why I thought Hercules. Goliath. Ooh, look at that glowy one. Drone beetle. Dynastad. Alright, there we go. There's the bug room. Josh picked the top. Alright, so there's the art museum. I know I don't have all of them yet for the arts. Let's check it out. Ooh. Spoilers if you haven't seen much of the art yet. I feel like it's like half complete. Many times I've paid red. Wow, there's a lot in that room that I haven't got yet. I feel like I must have gathered a lot for this area. Oh, there's the famous Great Wave. I like the Great Wave a lot. Dynamic painting. Great Wave of Kanagawa. Hokusai, yep. Wood block. Some more statues here. I also like this one here too. Shakespearean sinking painting. Ophelia. Hamlet, yeah, Shakespearean. Kinda like this one too. This one reminds me of Myst. The game Myst. Mysterious painting, Isle of the Dead. On wood. Auckland. Oh, another famous one. Twinkling painting. Starry Night, Van Gogh. I remember doing like a a report on one of the paintings. I think it's the Monet, if I recall. Saying it was for my one of my academic classes back in like high school and stuff. All right, here comes the fossils. My gosh. Oh, there you go. You can actually see it from this angle too. We got some Metroids. Is that a Metroid? Yeah, remember when they offered the Metroid in New Leaf? I think New Leaf and City Folk, if I recall. But I definitely recall it in New Leaf as well. They would give you like Star Fox, like a Metroid, like even the gunship from Metroid. They offer that too. Pikmin, like so many Nintendo franchises. But when it comes to this game, it's just only the Mario stuff. Like what happened to the other stuff? Triceratops. Now form. Try to see if I can get the head to appear. I'll form the head, which is too tall. I think there's a spot where you gotta stand somewhere. Oh, right here. I think it's right here. There you go. I'll form the head. Oh, and there's a comet. There's a comet up in the corner. I remember that. Kaboosh. There's the Rex. Let's go up here. Evolution. Saber-tooth tiger. This looks like a moose or something. And then the Sapiens. I should do an art stream for the movie? What movie? 30th anniversary of what? Of Power Rangers movie? Oh. Oh, 1995. Wow. Art stream? Yeah, probably. I could. Draw a ranger. Yeah. But I probably couldn't decide what ranger I want to draw. But we'll see. June 30th? Oh, nice. Oh, in June. I see, I see. Man, I remember watching that in theaters with my cousin. Like, we thought it was like the best thing we ever saw. in the movie theaters at the time. I think on that day, like, we hadn't seen each other since we moved over to that one location. Because we used to live closer to one another. But when they came over, and this was back in like 1995, and then we went down to the theater, and that theater no longer exists too. Like, that theater closed down. But that was our old theater. But yeah, we watched Power Rangers 95. Loved it. Loved everything about it. It was a great day. It was a great sunny day too. Man, I remember the that song, "Uh-oh, we're in trouble." Oh my gosh, that song. That song is so good. It's so fun. And the graphics for the music video, that was like it's so flashy and fun. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Something's come along and it's burst our bubble. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna have to listen to that song after. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-ba, 'cause I ain't got no money. It felt like punky. That song was like so punky. Teenagers with attitude. Like it definitely, that song brought that attitude. But then by the time they did the reboot movie, it's like, what? Where's the attitude part of it? But there was like one character that was like annoying, but then like for the, you know, just to, I don't know, that's like the only part that was like attitude about it. Just have that one annoying teenager. They're probably like older than actual teenager, but they just looked the part. But they continue to hire, you know, actors that are well in their 20s to play like a teenager in a movie. Oh, look at these looks, guys. I forgot what these guys are called. Like angels or something? Or oh man, I forgot what the names are called. Let me see. Sea butterflies, okay. December. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. The modern reboot. I have that movie on Blu-ray. I didn't get to see that in theaters though. But I do like the remake of the theme song for that. I might have to give it another chance though. Give it another view. Because I feel like that would have potential. Because they were ramping up to bring out the Green Ranger and stuff. And they had like a slightly different, you know, way of telling that story. With how they were going to bring up the Green Ranger. But then it was just canceled after that. I would have liked to see how they would have gone with that story though. But I think there's gonna be another one though. There's gonna be another reboot, and I don't know how that's gonna go. Whale shark, suckerfish. I remember when we catch these suckerfish, the game would just mock us. Ah, sucker. Ocean sunfish. I like the ocean sunfish. Great whites. Wait, is there another thing down there? Oh, that's just the cleaner or something like that was called. Man, when I saw this for the first time in this game, I thought, man, imagine we were able to dive underwater. And I wanted to be able to wear that suit, and then have them bring back the underwater diving to this game, and then like we have to wait till summer for it to arrive. But man, that's such a, I don't know, it was quite a long wait to get that feature in, whereas the new Leaf was, you know, we were able to do it right away. Or we just have to gain the diving suit first to be able to you know, continue swimming. But you know, but we didn't have to like actually, you know, I mean, it was there from the start. You just gotta keep on playing. Oh, there's the vampire squid right there. I see that one in Endless Ocean. Boom, 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 boom. Snow crab. Spider crab. A nautilus. That's a very naughty one. Yeah. You know, I mean, it doesn't have to slim down to just Animal Crossing. I wish all the games were fully featured. Same with Zelda. Like, I don't know, for some reason, like they just thought like adding the crafting is enough. You know, enough of a new feature. But oh well. Alright, so I think we've gone through each of these rooms. I just missed the, you know, the Celeste to view the stars and stuff. Do they still have that in this? Like, can we still, like, draw out our own constellation in this game? I don't remember if we could or not in this game. Yeah, in the old one we used to be able to draw out our own constellation. Yeah, Celeste does visit, but like, are we able to make our own constellation like in the old games? Yeah, she gives us like the star or something. I forgot what it was, like a star pattern or something like that. I forgot what it was though that she gave. Was it astronomy related? Oh, was it a recipe? Was it like a recipe to craft the thing? Like how we have the all the gold stuff that Julian has in his house. I think it was something to do with that. Hey there, Meikun. Thanks for following. Yeah, she hands out the DIY card. Let me go back to that workbench and see if that's in the inventory or not. We also need to close this out soon. Yeah, for new folks that's dropping in, I don't often feature this game anymore, but you can find a whole playlist of all the past plays in the duration when this game was still new, and even some clips of the old Animal Crossings too, over on the YouTube. Craft. Let's check the star. Oh, this is the favorites. So where's the star parts? Other. Maybe it's an other. No. There's a gold armor. Man, I can't wait till I start seeing some of the new items. Yeah, I don't see them. Oh, maybe it's like stuff like this. Oh yeah, here we go. So I think she gives off like DIYs for this thing. So like Libra would be one. So the astrology one. So like the Scorpio. There we go. Star fragments, Scorpius fragment. Yeah, there we go. So far I've only got that too. So, oh yeah, right. So it has to be around like throughout the year she would pass those out. So according to the zodiac, so there'll be like a Taurus around May and stuff. That's that would be my birth time, and then like all the stuff within that year. So I'd have to like play another year and just having to log on to claim those DIYs. Unless you can pick these up, if someone were to have them like extra ones, I can just like pick them up and just add them to the inventory that way. And I don't know if they still work that way for this game. Interesting. They're so hard to make though, because they require fragments from their yeah, exactly. Yeah, I saw some of the recipes, the materials. Yeah, I think I collected a lot of them. I just didn't have some of the recipes. So seeing just there's just 2 of them, that means I have a whole lot more to collect. So yeah, 4 or 5 years later, still back on it and still haven't got all of them yet. All right, I think that'll do. Oh my goodness, the whoopee cushion here. It didn't make a sound. Let me see. one of my nephews, back during like Christmas holiday, we were gathered together as a family and stuff, and then like he would pull out the whoopee cushion and he wants me to sit on it because he wants to hear the sound. I just remember that just now. Oh, and this is all these bug structures from the bug off event, I think, in the fishing tournament. These little trophies. Again, I don't have enough space to put these, so I just put them outside the house. Same thing with the dogs. I guess the dogs belong outside. There's just not enough room in the house. What if... Oh man, imagine if in the future we could have like a garage. If not a garage, maybe a doghouse? Unless there's already a doghouse. I feel like there might have been a doghouse. Man, I haven't checked my mail yet. Look at that. I bet there's like... It's probably flooded with like new mail that I haven't seen. Alright. I think it's time to close out. Let's head upstairs. I think I might hop back on this tomorrow. I'll try to boot it up early. Oh, I also need to do Dempiment stuff tomorrow too. Holy moly. Alright, yeah, I think starting off with Dempiment and then maybe later in the evening or afternoon I'll hop back onto this. Get some more stuff done. KK Slider's coming in Saturday, so yeah. New folks, you can find more Animal Crossing stuff over on the YouTube side. I forgot that command does not bring up the playlist for some reason. I forgot what it was though. I think it might be the full title. New Horizons. Misspelling it. Hopefully that's correct. If not, I might have to add the acronym to it. Okay, that's weird. I'll just link it manually then. Or maybe do a search channel. Animal Crossing. There we go. Alright. Let's get some sleep, shall we? I think we all need it. You look very cool, but you have to undo your transformation before drifting off to sleep. I forgot about that. Oh, man. I'm all prepared to go. How do I... See, Josh, I've been away from this game for too long. Alright, there we go. Dream on, little dreamer. It's supposed to be like a lyric from a song. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. Based on a, you know, a song by Above and Beyond. There you go. Alrighty. Thanks all for joining. Glad I was able to hop back onto this. Yeah. What am I doing? I thought the game was supposed to save and stuff. It brought me back to this area? Hold up. I forgot how to play this game, man. Here. Where am I? We're in Dreamland, of course. I thought that would be the way to, like, save the game or something. I don't know. Although that would be a great transition. Here. Oh, there you go. Ready to wrap things up? There we go. Saving in. Keep playing for another 12 hours, right? Get it together. See you later. Alright. We take off for reals now. Thanks all for dropping on in. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for dreaming along. Isabel says bye. Catch you all next time. Later.